talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We have an exciting evening for everybody today. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's see what's going on in the chat. We got Thunder Drummer rated with a party of one, and he's first. And we've got Nito Speak. Nito, I quoted you today. You were quoted by Sarzac. And I was out and about, and I felt the need to quote. Sounds like we have save slots. All right, so I kind of paraphrased you. I didn't actually quote you because I don't remember what you exactly said. So I was at the local retro game store today. I had a bunch of NES, SNES games I was getting rid of, a bunch of duplicates. I have so much shit I've ended up with from conventions, and I'm trying to get rid of it. Trying to get rid of a lot of like the clutter. So I traded in stuff in. I got about like $80 worth of in-store credit, and I was looking at something to replace it with, and then I saw it sitting there with the other Dreamcast games. Skies of Arcadia. And I'm just like, Nito Speaks says that is a really damn good game, so I'm going to get it. And I did. I got it. Hey, Sparky Ichi, hello. But, no, I was talking to, like, the game guy, and I'm just like, yeah, I've heard this is really good. One of my Twitch friends says this is good. This was made by, like, the lady that made Phantasy Star. And, he was like, really? I'm like, yeah. But this is also the guy who said he had never heard of, like, the TurboGrafx 16. So, I don't know if, like, his surprise was feigned or not. But hello, everybody. Let me get some shout-outs. We got some good streamer friends here. Hope everyone's doing well. Y'all check out Thunder Drummer. Check out Nito Speak, who just did a collab stream with 100 Years Early. And then we got Safe Slots who came in. But yeah, hello everybody. How's everyone doing? So, I know everyone's excited. We're going to jump right into Bokuto Upa. I know everyone is excited to watch me play Miracle Bokuto Upa, one of these Japanese games that was available on the Wii Virtual Console. This is a particularly amazing game because you play as a baby and you attack things with your rattle. So this is what we're going to be playing tonight. We're playing Bokuto Upa. I know everyone's probably just like, oh my god, Sarzac is finally playing the greatest game of all time. He's playing Bokuto Upa. I mean, just look at this. Doesn't this look amazing? Oh no, now the baby ate some sugar. Oh no, baby's gonna kill all the piggies. All the piggies are gonna die. The baby's gonna take down the piggies. No, nothing can stop Bokuto Upa. No one can stop the baby. Not even the pink piggy. The penguins. This is a real game, by the way. I actually bought this on my Wii back in the day. Alright, we're done with this shit. We're not actually playing this. I hope nobody, like left my channel because they're like, I'm not watching Sarzac play this shit. Wait, how do I get out of this? I don't know how to work a Wii menu. Yeah, okay, sorry. I just had to. I forgot that was a game on my Wii. And I'm just like, you know what? Let's play some Bokuto Upa. How is everyone today? Oh no, I ran Nito Speak off because I was playing. Nito hate. Okay, so you know what I'm taking from that message, Nito? You hate babies. You hate babies. You absolutely hate babies. No, we're actually playing some Phantasy Star 4. Like the stream says, we're not playing Bokuto Upa. Oh my god, my viewership just dropped by 3. I think I did run some people off with that. Whoops. Nito, how are you? How's your day going today, dude? Everybody, how's your day? Sparky, Ichi, Thunder, how's everybody? Alright, so we're going to be resuming a playthrough of Phantasy Star 4, which is a really, truly fucking awesome game. Like, this is... and I know I've said this a lot, like, this could probably be, like, in you know...
We're being attacked!
Tombstone. But, like, this game is on the same level as Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII. And, oh my god! We're getting raided by the Coco G! Coco G coming in with a raid of 7! Hello!
You have no
Welcome,
authority
Raiders.
here,
Welcome,
Jackie
Coco
Weaver.
G.
No
Thank you
authority
so much
at
for
all.
the raid. I see Starfluff Plays is here. Hello, Starfluff. How are you? Let me give a shout out to the Coco G. So if y'all aren't following Coco G is of course a dear friend of mine, and he's a great streamer. And he and his lovely wife Coco Bean were just doing a co-stream together, and they're gonna be doing another stream tomorrow. So yeah, y'all check out Coco G if you haven't. Coco G, how'd the stream go? I was in it for like the last hour, but I didn't get the notification when you went live. Normally I get the notification when you go live. I actually had to like look at my list. I'm like, is Coco G streaming? Hey, PKmon. Hello. Yeah, this music is badass. This music is like, really, you're not getting notifications either. Huh. I'm getting notifications for other people, but for whatever reason, I did not get notifications for Coco J. All right, so we're going to get started with some Phantasy Star 6 in just a second. You made everyone cry with the Extra Life videos. Sparky Ichi got none today. Really? Maybe I'm imagining that I got some, but I know I didn't see a notification from Coco G. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing Phantasy Star 4. More of this. This is a game I've been wanting to get to on this stream for a while. Let's just log into the game right now. This is the game that made me fall in love with Phantasy Star. I know I've talked about this before, but we're just going to be continuing it. Real quickly, though, I'm going to throw out a link to my YouTube. Kind of excited to say this, but my YouTube recently hit over 100 subscribers. I post clips to my YouTube of the stream, and I post no commentary playthrough of games that I won't stream because they would get like next to nothing views. No one would care, and they're kind of boring games to stream anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Old Dragon Quest games are kind of boring to watch just on streams, in my opinion. I know that's not a popular sentiment, but I like playing Dragon Quest games. I don't like watching other people play them, and I try to like imagine the world through my eyes because I'm perfect. All right. Anyway. I get big start. Dude, no, don't, no. Zio's a prick. Fuck Zio. Fuck Zio. We're gonna go kill Zio. Oh my god. The game's just like, you're going to die. Alright, random encounter. That's this game, though. This game is all about the big dick energy. How is everybody today? But, hello, Cocoa Beans, and everybody. Starfluff, how are you? This has been happening to me for a couple of weeks. The streamers I regularly watch, I don't see their notifications. Ooh, having the lady over, Nito. Well, you guys have fun. If you get bored, you can always come watch me fumble my way through Phantasy Star. But have a good time, dude. And I'm sure I'm sure you're gonna stream this weekend, or you'll catch me streaming tomorrow or something. But take it easy, Nito. And thanks for stopping in, dude. I also really enjoyed the stream earlier with you and Thunder, because you're right. Luigi is nobody. Luigi is absolutely nobody. I'm glad someone else agrees with that. All right. So how's everyone? I'm very happy it's Friday too. I'm very happy today. I did not get a nap in today. I'm kind of feeling it, but that's okay. I have a really, really strong cup of coffee right next to me, so that's fine. I actually did not mean to like just get into a random encounter there. Okay, so I did not expect to get as far in this game as I did last time, but we already have Rika in our party. So now we're basically trying to track down the evil sorcerer Zio. Who's essentially the anime version of Trent Reznor from 9 Inch Nails. Alright, so this is Ado, a fluid town. All kind of things flow in and out from all over the places. Why, if it isn't Alice, welcome home. This is a fluid town. Why do they keep saying that? I've never heard a town described as fluid. All kind of things flow in and... Oh, they're just repeating the same dialogue, because they're guards. Like, it sounds kind of nasty. Are you off this weekend, Starfluff? Hey, Alice, you look just as beautiful as usual, with your hair fluttering in the wind. You're one attractive woman. Well, see you later. What was that all about? What a geek. Maybe he's being forced to say those things. Hey, you guys over there, what are you talking about? Oh, there's nothing wrong with Trent Reznor. Nine Inch Nails is my favorite band of all time, but the one of the sub-villains in this game, his appearance is actually based on Trent Reznor. Like, the game designer said, yeah, when we were coming up with this evil sorcerer, the first person we thought of was Trent Reznor. Which is pretty awesome. And hey, Paddle Snake! Let me give Paddle a shouty. I was hanging out with Paddle last night in his stream. Paddle Snake is absolutely delightful, and he is going to be celebrating his 2-year anniversary. I think in the next day or so, Paddle. Go ahead and correct me if I'm wrong about that. But if y'all haven't checked out Paddle, please go check out Paddle. Paddle has an adorable VTube model. He's got this cute little virtual pet that he's been working on for quite some time. Paddle is good people. Paddle Snake is very good people, or very good snakes. He's good snake people. Let's just say that, good snake people. On the 13th, excellent. Better than Dinosaur Trent Reznor. All right, so there are 2 weapons and armor stores in this town. If you want good quality stuff, you better go to the store near the Hunters Guild. Oh, it's you, Alice. I don't need to tell you all this, you stupid bitch. Like, what was that? Oh, it's you, Alice. It's you, Alice. I recently moved here from Nalia. My wife went to the market and hasn't come back yet. What is she doing? Oh, is she hidden behind the rafters? Did this guy kill his wife? I suspect something. All right. Okay, so this is like, I guess, the first big town. Oh god, we found the old people. That piece of slime who eloped my daughter still makes me mad when I think about him.
It seems like the town of Nala is in some kind of trouble. I wonder if my daughter is doing all right. I'm so worried. Come on, stop sulking. We should invite her over. Loch Ness Monster showed up and he just wanted $3.50.
Alright, yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm actually being funny or if I'm just sounding like an idiot. Anyway. Sounds glamorous to live in such a big town, but we do get a lot of undesirable hunter types, what with the guild and all. It's not a very good thing in terms of giving a child an education. I don't want to. You little brat. Okay. I mean, I'm glad these towns have like people in them, but they're pretty boring. There are lots of hunters in this town, so it's kind of dangerous. But on the other hand, we're safe if any monsters appear. There are some benefits to having all these hunters here. Oh, okay, you can cook, Alice? People are so unpredictable. Cut it out. What's the big deal? Alright, I don't know if I want to... No, we'll read the dialogue. It's an RPG. So what kind of plans does everybody have for the weekend? I am literally trapped in my my neighborhood for the weekend because Mardi Gras parade started today. Mardi Gras is not for like a week and a half, but the parade started today, and I live on the parade route, so I literally cannot leave my neighborhood. That's strange. I could have sworn that I put it away here. Hey, my secrets. Yikes. Oh shit, don't you have the decency to not... Wait, that's strange. I could have sworn that I put it away here. My secret save? What was he going to say? I thought he was going to say, like, stash or something. Oh, goodness. Packing for deployment. Oh, wow. When is deployment, then? I mean, if you're packing for it, I assume it's, like, right around the corner. Say that, Alice, the 8th stroke of the war, wait, what? 8th stroke of the sword, I didn't catch that, is the most skilled fighter in these parts. Didn't I tell you to keep, it's totally ridiculous. Yes, it certainly is. 8-stroke sword. Oh. I guess thinking about Alice only takes 8 strokes of your sword. I can see why she doesn't like that. Sparky Ichi said Sunday. Oh my goodness. Do you know how long the deployment is, Sparky? And like, have you been military for a while, or are you going into it like are you just starting it, or is this like a deployment where you're, kind of just part of like the routine stuff? I had a friend of mine who was in the Marine years ago. He served several tours in Iraq and Afghanistan, and the term deployment for him meant going overseas. But I also know other people like use it in different ways. No, she does not. She uses boomerangs. Hey there, how dare you bump into me and pass on without a word? Oh, it's you, Alice. Oh my god, everybody knows this lady. Okay. Is this the Hunters Guild? Zio, I don't know who hired you, but don't even think about it. Even if you had an infinite number of lives, it wouldn't be enough. This town is peaceful thanks to us. I hear other towns are plagued with disasters. The entire town burnt to the ground. It can be said this is all Zio's doing. Okay, so this is the Hunters Guild. Like, alright, everybody associates the Hunters Guild with Phantasy Star Online and getting quests. Well, guess what? This game did it first. PSO was ripping this off of PS4. This is just between you and me. The cave to the north of ADO leads to the area beyond the hills. No one who's ever gone into the cave has come back alive. I wonder what's beyond the cave. So here's our quest counter, girl. Welcome! You've come to the Hunters Guild, where we enrich the lives of hunters. The enrollment area is over there. For those of you hunters who have already joined, I'd like to give you information about available job listings. Currently listed are the ranch owner. So yeah, you get optional quests that become available over the course of the game. Been out for a while, being deployed to an active war zone. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, man, I will keep some positive, good vibes up for you. It's got to be scary, even though I know you're trained for that and everything. It still has to be really, really stressful and anxious. So hopefully you won't be there too long. But yeah, I'm gonna send good vibes to you. Definitely. Monsters recently become extreme. Are you allowed to say where you're going, or I mean, you also, if you don't feel comfortable talking about that, that's fine as well. I understand. Was there last year? Unnerving is a good word. Oh man. Okay. Well, yeah, I will definitely send good vibes your way, dude. That's. Ooh, I can't imagine what you guys go through and deal with that kind of stuff. Oh wait, is this? Oh wait, we took the quest. Okay, these are just NPCs. Hey Alice, you're still attractive as ever. Why don't you go out with me once in a while? I'll consider it when you become more of a man. Damn, the balls on this woman. My, Alice is quite a looker. But aren't you a cutie pie too? Cut it out. There's been a big army going up in and out of the cave up north. Must be Zio's troops that we're hearing about. I don't feel like it today. I'll see you some other time. Hey, Fabled, what's up? How are you? Happy Friday. How was your day today? All right, so this town this is like the biggest town I think in the game. I know it's the biggest town in Motavia. Yeah, this is the biggest town in the game because Motavia has more people than Devoris. But I'm almost done here, and then we're being attacked. Oh my goodness! 6-card 21 raiding with a group of 9. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome 6-card. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Let me give 6-card here a shouty. 6-card for those that don't know him yet, that are in the chat. I met 6-card this past Sunday through Kenshin when I was streaming Crystallis. And I've caught a few of Six Card's streams. Earlier, he was doing a Metroid, Super Metroid randomizer, and he's a really, really cool dude. I've really enjoyed like just watching him play these classic games, and just a really friendly guy. Like y'all definitely drop Six Card here a follow. Yeah, we just got started Six Card. Like I've only gotten into like one random battle because we just got to like the first major town in Phantasy Star 4 here. But yeah, hello Raiders. My name is Sarzac. Obviously, I'm a VTuber. I tend to focus on more retro games because I'm old. And right now, I'm going through Phantasy Star 4, which of course is one of the best 16-bit JRPGs ever made. Say what you will about the other Phantasy Star games. This is a really wonderful game. And I have not gone through this game since I was in high school. Like it's been easily 20 years since I played through this, and I am super stoked. Let's see. Fabled says day's been good. I'm good, and my day has been ruined. Well, the day's almost over. If the day's been ruined, it's almost over. You'll be sleeping soon. Hope the RNG gods treat you well. I refuse to call the games I played as a kid retro because they were cutting edge technology when I played them. Well, okay, fair enough. I like saying I play retro games so people don't come in here and asking me questions like, when are you going to play the new God of War? Never. I mean, I've watched the videos of the new God of War. It looks really amazing. I'm never going to play it though. Never going to play it. I've watched like all the cutscenes like 3 or 4 times. Like the guy or just how they did Thor in that game was pretty amazing. I love the way Thor was depicted in that game, but I'll never play it. I'd rather play this over and over again. What kind of games do you play, Mecha? Do you have combat on? All right, let me ask you this, Mecha, because my first game system was also an Atari 2600. All right, let me ask you this: you had combat. How many copies of combat did you have? I don't know a single person that only had one copy of combat. Everybody I know that had combat had at least 2 copies of it somehow. Like we had 2 copies of it, and I remember asking my dad, I'm like, why do we have 2 of this? And his response was, I don't know. We just do. Fortune teller Mito is one of the best. Like last time, she was right on the money about where my husband was stashing his secret savings. Oh, that guy's putting money away. Bullet Hells. When are you going to play the Zoomer game now? I'd rather play my old people games. I spent the day at work today just looking up and reading about TurboGrafx 16 games because it's a library I know nothing about, and I'm becoming like really infatuated with it. Never owned an Atari as a kid, and you own 2 copies of Combat. That's awesome. Does it count if I had an Atari 2600 as a baby? But it counts. It counts. I think that counts. Oh, it's you, Alice. Thanks for everything the other day. For you, I'll tell you your fortune for free. No, don't tell Alice her fortune. I know how... Don't. I don't seem to be in good shape today. Come back some others. Yeah, see, she does not want to tell... We're closing shop. Yeah, she does not want to tell Alice's fortune. Alice does not have a good fortune ahead of her. Our pet dog is missing. We've searched this town. It pains me to see the children so crestfallen. Who fucking says that? The dog is lost and my child is crestfallen. I can't even go looking for him. I'm so afraid. There are monsters roaming around. We could ask at the Hunters Guild, but would there be a hunter who would go find a dog? Yes, and I'll be that person. Rocky. That's my dog's name. I wonder where he could have gone off to. Alright, I think we have talked to everybody in town. No, oh my goodness, there's this dude. I'm a hunter, but I haven't been able to find work lately. There's some woman called Alice who's getting all the work. Well, if it isn't Alice, why don't you send some work my way once in a while? Work is not something that gets sent to you. You have to go out and get it. I mean, that's kind of true, and it's kind of not true. Oh, sweet, bunny girls. I feel safe here because we don't get too many suspicious-looking people. Wait, you don't get suspicious-looking people in the strip club? What kind of strip club doesn't get suspicious-looking people? It was really scary last time. A formidable army rushed past Adio. Brr, I can't go on without a drink. There's a bar in the Hunters Guild, too. Well, that's a place where the hunters congregate. Regular people are too afraid to go in there. I come here for the titties. Ahem. There's no one to hear me even if I cough. Boy, it's lonesome. Oh, Alice, what a rare surprise to see you here. If you came here to see me, I welcome you heartily. Hee hee hee. Maybe I'll have you treat me again next time. Wait, she's flirting with middle-aged Mario. Like, as a middle-aged man, I would question... I mean, I don't look like Mario, thank God. My parents bought it for me when I think I was 1 or 2 and had it packaged up in my room. And we came home from dinner to see our apartment. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that noise. I know this was like decades ago, Fable, but fuck that shit. Fucking lowlifes breaking into people's house and stealing their shit. This is the prison. You better not get too close. Cool. Let's go see the inmates. Hey, Alice, you rotten. Thanks to you, I've ended up here. Okay. All right. So most of these town people had like nothing useful to say. Genesis was the first console I owned. After that was the Dreamcast came out. I actually picked up a new Dreamcast game today. I was at the local retro game store. I had a bunch of like duplicate NES, SNES games I just wanted to get rid of, and they had a copy of Skies of Arcadia, which I've never played before. But that is actually the game that the lady who created Phantasy Star, she would later make that, and I've heard good things about it. And it wasn't too overly priced. Most of my store credit covered it. I begrudgingly got a Genesis. I was a Nintendo, like, Atari was my first system. Then after that, like, I got a Nintendo. Very much a Nintendo kid. And whenever, like, Genesis, like, came on the scene and they had all those anti-Nintendo commercials, I used to, like, get really worked up over it. I'm like, how dare you fucking talk about Mario like that? Like, how dare you have these commercials making fun of Mario? Mario is the second coming of Christ. Like, how can you talk about Mario? But then my parents got a divorce, and long story short, my mom, realizing that video games was a good way to get me over to her house, ended up buying me a Genesis. And yeah, I fell in love with the Genesis library. Very quickly, because it's got some great action games on it. It's got some very good RPGs. I mean, this is, I think, like one of the best ones on the Genesis. I mean, clearly there's some issues with the library. There's a lot of bloatware, but SNES also has that as well. I was going through some of these carts yesterday, and so many of them were just crap. It's just like, wow, there's an SNES game based on the movie Toys. Like, how many of you remember the movie Toys with Robin Williams? There's an SNES game made after that, and I was just trying to figure out, like, how and why. Because gaming is mostly in my blood. Mom and Dad constantly went to the arcades, and you played Donkey Kong. Genesis does what Nintendo... Oh, my God. And then they had the commercials with the old lady of Hag, and she would always like be talking shit about Sonic, but at the same time she was talking about like how Mario was like a good old mama's boy, and I'm just like, oh my God, I don't like these Segas. But honestly, I kind of like Sega a lot more these days than Nintendo. We basically didn't have any real rules as Sega of America. No, seriously, like Sega's just like, fuck it. Nintendo's got a near monopoly on this market. We have to do something. Like, it makes sense to me as an adult. And like when I was hanging out with Paddlesnake last night, Paddle was playing a video where they talked about how Nintendo successfully destroyed the rental market in Japan and then tried to do the same to the rental market in the United States. And when that failed, out of spite, Nintendo decided to just make the lives of these rental companies as miserable as possible. I find it funny that Sega of Japan was mad at Sega of America and ended up screwing themselves over. Yeah, I mean, I know there was a bunch of fighting between like the executives, especially what was that one guy. I know he's very controversial. He hated RPGs, but at the same time, he was the guy that insisted that the Dreamcast have a modem built into it. What's that movie with the dead guy? What's the movie with the dead guy? Weekend at Bernie's. The guy's name was Bernie Stoller, I think. Bernie Stoller. I think that was the executive's name. Sega went to, forgot about that movie. Yeah, most people did. I think, and playing the game last night, playing the game Toys, it was very sad to see like Robin Williams immortalized in pixel art like that. Go watch gameplay of Toys on SNES. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that game. Sega went to Blockbuster in the US and like, let's partner up to crush Nintendo. You know, Nintendo was pretty monopolistic. I remember one time we went to a Toys R Us, and I wanted a copy of Double Dragon, okay, on NES, and apparently, like, stores were not, like, they had Double Dragon in stock for a few months, but they were not selling it because, like, Nintendo was suing Sega, or Sega was suing Nintendo because there was this thing. Well, Double Dragon's on the Master System, so it shouldn't be on the NES, or there's just all this litigious nonsense going on. Genesis hands Mr. Powerful of nostalgia, trying to get far into Sonic 2 as I could. Mecha, did you have like the Sega CD or the 32X? And hey, Tuffymon, what's up? Let me give Tuffymon here a shouty. Also didn't give Fable a shouty. Let me give Fabled a shouty as well. You can throw some shouties out there. This is the town of Nella, but I don't think it's inhabitable anymore. I need to go to where Where's the guy raising the sandworms? Got an MK1 Genesis and an MK2 with the Sega CD. Hell yeah. Sega CD, I think, is a really underrated system. It's got a lot of crap on it, and you can't deny that. But it's also got some really phenomenal games on it at the same time. Like, it's got the two Lunars. It has Vey, Sonic CD. I know... I used to think people were of the mind that Sonic CD was like one of the best Sonic games. But people have told me recently that that's very debatable. There's a lot of people that don't like Sonic CD. Alright, I'll eat it in just a moment, PKmon. Give me just a second. And no, I'm actually not hungry at all. No, a lot of people... A lot of people did not play
You have
Sonic
no
CD.
authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't play Sonic CD, and I really like Sonic CD. I admit it's got some issues. I do find the bosses to be really overly easy in that game. But some people really don't like the future, past, time traveling stuff. And I actually like that because it makes the levels feel bigger. Okay, is this the town that Zio destroyed? Yeah, I see dead people. Alright, Pokemon redeemed eat a cookie, so I'm gonna do that. Ow. What is this? Y'all telling me to eat all the time? Somebody's... Well, we won't go there. We won't go there. But, yeah, I totally forgot toys like that. I totally forgot that was a movie. And then I was going through, like, all these, like, crap SNES games that I picked up at conventions and so forth. And, I'm like, toys? I remember this. This is Robin Williams. It's like... This is one of those movies Robin Williams just did because his agent told him to. Ow. Okay, so 1 second. Ow! Okay, so what town are we in right now? This is the village of Krupp. Oh, this is Hans home. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just heard an alert. I just heard Mecha Inks Dragon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Mecha, do you stream at all or no? Ow. I ate the fucking cookie! Most recent was a circuit bending kid's toy from the thrift store. You'll throw all this stuff at me and I ate the damn food. I'm full. I had a big dinner. Okay, we were just here. This is the shit town. Why don't we go up this way? This is very different than the other Phantasy Star games where it's just like, nah, you can only go like very limited places at the beginning. Oh, yeah, let me give Mecha here a follow real quick, and you guys should do that too, because I can already tell Mecha is a pretty cool person. But yeah, Mecha, thank you for that follow. All right, Tuffymon redeemed another cookie. I'm not a cannibal. If you've ever had people before, you know it's really tough and leathery. Oh shit, I admitted that. I live in Louisiana. I've explained this before. We will eat anything down here. Tuffymon can confirm that. See, there you go. There you go. Tuffy's like, got to fry it or put it in a gumbo. There you go. So, PKmon, what was this that I saw earlier in Coco G's stream? You said you were working from 10 a.m. tomorrow until 6 a.m.? Was that a typo? Metal's not a food, though. You can't eat metal. I mean, you could try to eat metal. It's not gonna end well for you, though. Is this the sandworm people? Yeah, here's this prick. Okay. So this is the guy who thought it would be like a good idea to like raise sandworms. And now the sandworms are out of control. This is going to be an optional boss fight, so I do want to save before anything else. You wonder why old Mama's gumbo is so good. Even she doesn't know what meat is inside it. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and do this Mario guy. Are you the hunters from the guild? The sandworms I've raised in this ranch have grown so big. Situation's out of hand. Please, can you do something about it? I won't complain, whatever the outcome is. Alright, so we have to fight a sandworm because of this jerk. I don't know what Moonshade. Let's do Vortex. I know what that does. Crosscut. And Han, what can you do? Do we have to ban? I don't see the ban. Volt then. Oh, God, that hurts. Okay, 2 of my people completely missed. Oh my god, he almost one-shotted Rika there. No, he killed Rika. Oh wow, that did some damage. Yes, I meant 6 p.m. They put gold leaf on fancy rich people desserts. They do that, and I have had that like once or twice in my life. I'm not fancy, nor am I rich, but I have gone to some fancy restaurants before where they do that. And I'm always just like, oh wow, this really is a fancy restaurant. Why does the worm make you uncomfortable? It seems to be humping something. Automatons and Cast and Max eat metal. Chaz was just I ran out of crosscut for him. He doesn't have any more crosscuts yet left. Oddly enough, Han is the one doing the most damage here. Wow. Okay then. Well, I just got my ass handed to me. Wamples eat. What is a Wample? Is that a Pokemon? The gods gave heavy metal, and they saw it was good. They said, "Play it loud as hell." We promised that we would. We're gonna try that again. I used a lot of abilities there that just didn't do anything. So, one of the big problems with this game, in my opinion, is the fact that, yes, it's really neat that a lot of the techniques have like their own like unique in-world or in-game name, but it would be very, very nice if the game could tell you this is an offensive spell. This does this kind of damage. Like spell descriptions would be really, really appreciated. That said, this game is almost 30 years old, so okay. Rika's gonna do that. Grizz is just gonna attack because his stuff was not doing shit. You know what? He's going to serve as the healer until Chaz is out of crosscut, and then I'm going to have Chaz function as a healer. Yeah, Rika will attack. Okay, no, Rika's going to serve as the healer. She's not doing much damage now that her abilities are up. So what does everyone have going on for the weekend? Anything exciting here? Fabled, you got anything going on? Tuffy? Let's put this on Chaz. Or not. He'll just die. Alright, Alice is now out of that technique, so... There we go. There we go. There we go. Tuffy says, grocery shopping tomorrow. Hopefully I can farm the last summon, or I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh, Tuffy, have you ever played Skies of Arcadia? I got a copy of that today, after trading in a bunch of NES and SNES doubles that I had. Oh, man, look at all these level ups everyone's getting, but Chaz didn't get shit out of that, and he's our main character. Alright, well, poor Chaz. Oh, okay, okay. Amazing game. I still have my launch copy on DC, and I didn't know it was on GameCube. Was that a Japan only thing, Paddle? Paddle, I don't know if you heard this or not. I don't know if you were in the channel, but whenever I said this, okay, I'm pretty sure that's Zio's fort. So we want to get to the other side of that. When I was at the game store, like I asked them if they had TurboGrafx 16 and Saturn games, and the first guy that was helping me was like, "What are those? What is a TurboGrafx? What is a Saturn?" The GC version. Yeah, I know it's on Dreamcast because I have a copy of it on Dreamcast. I did not know it was on GameCube though. Oh, okay. So it's the better version of the two then.
We're being attacked.
Hey, D-Pixel Gaming. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. D-Pixel, hello. Welcome, Raiders. D-Pixel, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. What were you playing, D-Pixel? Okay, this is Birth Valley. This is where we got Rika out of here. And hello, welcome Fly Eagle Fly and Blues Eclipse. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. My name is Sarzac. I am a VTuber. I tend to play retro games. Case in point, Phantasy Star 4, right here. But at the same time, I do occasionally like play new things. Like I would consider this new, but someone might say no, that's old. But like last night, I finished up Resident Evil 5, and I'm moving on to the more recent ones now. This is my first playthrough of this game since the late 90s. This was my very first Phantasy Star game, and believe it or not, even though I love this game, I've only gone through it like once before. Even though like I've always gone back and watched videos and all this other kind of stuff, and I clearly remember like what's going on in the game and so forth. But yeah, this is I guess you could say it's my first playthrough of this in a very long time. All right, so we're back in ADO. Let's see. We want to go to the Hunters Guild now. This is really feeling like PSO. We did a quest. Now we have to go to the Hunters Guild and get our reward. Baby raid, but I saw Phantasy Star 4 and wanted to. Were you streaming some Phantasy Star 4, D-Pixel? And look, I'm gonna drop you a follow. For the sheer fact, I mean, not only for the very kind raid, but also for the sheer fact that it was Phantasy Star 4 that brought you over here, because that tells me that you are a person of culture. Actually, Blue, what I've been doing, I started doing RPG Fridays like in November of 2021, and like the main goal at the time was to go through the entire classic Phantasy Star saga, side games like the Game Gear games and the text adventures, all that included. Because I had only beaten the first one. I had not beaten 2, 3, or any of the side games. Yeah, I've gone through all those games now. Finished 3 a few months ago. Which I did not find 3 to be like I've read for years about how the internet hates Phantasy Star 3. And while it's certainly a flawed game with some issues, I rather enjoyed it. D-Pixel, thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate that. Started speedrunning practice, and then I got introduced to the Phantasy Star 4 randomizer. I have watched videos of that randomizer, and it looks dope as hell. I love the fact. Oh shit! Did we find this the bunny girls? Oh, those are like. Oh, there they are. There we go. We found the titty bar. All right. Yeah, no, I've watched some videos of the randomizer, and like I've seen like how some people can like, get like Seth in the party, and it looks really dope as hell. Like I really want to check the randomizer out, but I wanted to go through the vanilla game first before doing anything with that. Oh my goodness, we can go backstage too. We can go backstage too. You're accusing me of what? Don't be ridiculous. No, where'd they go? Blue Eclipse, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, different development team. Yeah, the Sega's B team was working on it because the A team was working on Sonic. Yeah, I think for their first attempt at a JRPG, I think they did a fine job. My biggest complaint about Phantasy Star 3 was just the repetitive nature of the dungeons. I don't mind going through a dungeon 2 or 3 times, you know, going back to a dungeon and then having to go. But there was so much backtracking in that game that it started to just wear on me. Blue says, Phantasy Star 3 was not only my first Phantasy Star, but my first RPG. So I definitely appreciate finding someone else who enjoys it. I went through 2 of the endings. I went through Sean's ending, and I forget the other one that I went through. It's the ending where they find Earth. It's the ending where they find Earth. I don't remember the 3rd generation character's name. But I'm planning to go back to like the game in a few months and get the other 2 endings, and I want to like play it on the fan hack that apparently is a better translation. All right, can we? How boring! Nothing here. Oh, Rika. There's good stuff here. Cool. Is that really all this guy is saying? Just a little nearer. Let's go, Chaz. It is, and I've tried to convince a lot of my streamer friends that this game is on the same level as Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. Like this is a masterpiece of 16-bit JRPGs, and I don't think it gets the recognition that it deserves because it's on the Genesis, and the Genesis just does not have the RPG library that SNES has, which is a shame because there's some damn good JRPGs on Genesis, but Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. That FF6 is my favorite game of all time. I did a birthday stream about a month ago, and I was trying to beat Final Fantasy VI in a single sitting. That didn't happen. I got about 36 hours into the game. I had reassembled the entire party in the world of Ruin, killed about half of the dragons, gathered most of the espers. But at like 36 hours, like my body was just like, no, we're done. You can't do this. So I had to come back for a later stream to finish Kefka off. But FF6 is my favorite game of all time. I hate saying this because it sounds kind of sappy, but like I played that game during my teen years, and it definitely had a kind of like big impact on me in a lot of ways. I know that sounds kind of cheesy to say that about a video game, but it really did. Phantasy Star is what I consider to be one of the 3 pillars of classic RPGs, alongside Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. Yeah, it doesn't, and you know, let me ask you all this question, because we have a lot of people here right now. Fly Eagle Fly, thank you for the follow as well, and welcome. Let me ask this question, because there's a lot of Phantasy Star fans here right now. Would you want Sega to make Phantasy Star 5? Or do you feel that this game gives a satisfactory conclusion and that no follow-up, no direct follow-up to the Algo system is warranted? I am so honored that you're here, Alice. It inspires me to do well. Times like this, those in the hunting profession seems to be doing well. The monsters have become strong. Only them. Why are the exotic dancers talking about this stuff? Okay, I guess I just like occupation shamed these 16-bit strippers. So I guess I'll get Twitter canceled now. Honestly, I feel this game did it well as an ending. I want them to make another failed mobile game. I abstain. You would like something that connects PS4 and PSO, like what happened in between. I mean, they could do something like that, I guess. I don't know. I feel that this game gives a satisfactory ending, and I feel that a sequel, like a Phantasy Star 5, I feel that would muck up sort of the ending of this. And I'll use a modern example. Star Wars, okay? Return of the Jedi, especially with the death of Emperor Palpatine and the redemption of Vader, ends so perfectly. Like, peace has been restored to the galaxy, the Sith have been destroyed, Anakin Skywalker is redeemed, Palpatine is no more. Satisfactory. And then you have the Disney sequel series that comes out, and is like, oh, Palpatine's alive, and the Empire never really went away. They just rebranded themselves, and it's like, well, this just undermined the very emotional ending of Return of the Jedi that felt very earned because of the writing and character development. I think a Phantasy Star 5 would do something like that, and I don't need that. I don't need that. I would be fine with remakes of these games, as long as they were quality remakes. You know, put the same kind of love into these remakes that other companies like Capcom, like the kind of love they put into their remakes. I don't know if any of the new people here play Resident Evil games. That's another franchise I very much love. And while I love the old games very much, the remakes, especially the second remake, is really, really good. An in-between game. I find it weird Sega hasn't gone to Tri-Ace to make more Phantasy Star games. They did Nova on Vita, and it was like PSO2, but more RPG-ified. I feel this game makes a good ending for the series, but I could see a prequel, something before Phantasy Star 1. Yeah, you could do that. I think you could actually have a lot of fun with that, exploring like how King Lassic becomes corrupted, maybe focusing on Alice's father when he was King of Algo. I think you could do something like that. A prequel, I'd be fine with a prequel. Just no. Oh, I would too, Pixel. Look, I do not think the Resident Evil 4 remake needs to happen. It does not need to happen. If any other Resident Evil game needs a remake, it's Code Veronica. That said, I have pre-ordered the Resident Evil 4 remake because it looks amazing, and I will get that day one. Doesn't need to happen, and I don't think Phantasy Star 5 needs to happen. But if Phantasy Star 5 happened, I'd buy it in a second. And then they remade them with CGI. Yeah, I think like remakes of these games. I mean, I kind of like. I haven't played them yet. I will be playing them, but I like the way the PS2 remakes of the first two games look. But if they wanted to go with a more modern remake, like the FF7 remake, I'm not talking like every creative decision about the FF7. I'm talking like production value, because that does have very high production value. I'd be all over that. M2 lurking in the corner, staring at all of you not buying the PS1 re-release. I bought it, Paddle. That was the first thing I bought on my Switch. I only got a Switch in December. But before I bought any Nintendo games, I bought Phantasy Star. I know it was too late at that point, but sorry, I just don't feel like it today. I'll see you some other time. Wait, where's my money? Good job. Congratulations. Give me my money. Please accept your commission of 5,000 Meseta. Glad we resolved the problem before anyone got hurt. Too bad for the ranch owner, though. He seemed like a person who would not be daunted for long. I'm sure he'll prosper again. Alright, we got our money, so the point of doing that was to be able to buy good equipment. So let's go over here. When Nintendo dropped the Metroid Prime remaster, I spent the next hour aggressively refreshing the eShop. Oh my god, I know so many people that were like, Like their day was made like whenever Nintendo released that just the other day. I'd argue that FF6 doesn't need a remake. What I would like to see D-Pixel, I don't think it needs a big budget remake. I would like FF6 to have the remake treatment that 4 got on the PSP. Because Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 4 have really, really marvelous, traditional-looking remakes on the PSP. The graphics are really good. The music is still the same. Well, in 1 and 2, it's obviously not 8-bit. Has all the extras from the GBA stuff. They're really, really fabulous remakes. And instead, Square just throws this pixel remaster nonsense at us. I'm not a fan of pixel remasters. I would be fine with an FF6 PSP remake. I would die happy with that. Welcome to the weapon store. What do you need? Okay, that's gonna be for Grizz. I definitely don't have that. Saber Claw, those are gonna be for Rika. Have any of you ever played the 2 remakes on the PS2 remakes? Run FF6 Advent Children film engine. At this point, I would just like Square Enix to do some sort of reasonable spin-off or merchandise or something for Square. For something for Final Fantasy VI. Did you guys see what they released in the Square Enix store a few months ago for Final Fantasy VI? This was a fucking slap in the face. They released a statue of Terra riding her Magic Tech armor that is 1/6 the actual size that it would be, of this woman driving this giant armored mech. This statue is 1/6 the size of what it would actually be. And the price of it is like $20,000. It's like, oh, Final Fantasy VI finally got some merchandise. It's the price of a new car. If cars still cost that. My car is like 7 years old. I haven't bought a new car in a while. Who are we doing? Grizz. He had a struggle axe. Okay, well, I just bought something I already had. That's why I should have checked, but whatever. Okay, we'll resell that. It's fine. We still have a lot of money. But we will buy 2 of these. That is definitely an upgrade. And I think I have ceramic knives and ceramic swords on Han. And, what's his name? Alright, Rika here. Jazz. Titan. Is that... Han has a what? Han has a Titan dagger. Do I have a ceramic knife? That's a downgrade. Is that what's here? Is that a ceramic knife? Or is it a ceramic dagger? Okay, so ceramic is not as good as Titan stuff. Okay, cool. I saw you online earlier on PSO2, but my mic is broken. Oh yeah, I was just hopping on JThud just to do my dailies. I knew if I didn't do my dailies, I would miss my dailies by the time this stream would end. So I needed to just hop on. Have you done the new Dark Falls fight in GS JThud? I did it for the first time the other day, and I have to say it's probably one of the best boss fights I've ever done in a game. I've played the PS2, PlayStation 2 remake. I enjoyed it. I will be getting to that one. I've wanted to play those for years, and it's just a matter of getting to it. Do have a PS2 emulator and do plan on getting them and get the patch. The ROMs are fully patched. Okay, let's look at stuff here. All right, let's start with helmets. Okay, Chaz and Grizz can use ceramic helmets, and our ladies can use these. Han can't use shit. Okay, so let's see what everyone has equipped. She has a group. Okay, so I don't need one for her. She has that as well. Titan helm. Titan helm, okay. So we'll buy 2 of these. So Jathan, I'm going to be doing a poll tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and just see what your thoughts on this are. But I'm going to be doing a poll tomorrow about some possible changes to my PSO streams. I was thinking, instead of me just doing GameCube over and over and over every week like I've been doing for months, I was thinking of maybe setting up like some sort of randomizer that would determine what version of PSO I would play for the following week. So it could be like Dreamcast PSO, GameCube, it could be Episode 3, it could be Blue Burst, it could be Universe, it could be PSO2 or NGS. Just something to like keep the PSO Saturdays a little bit more, interesting. Have different games that I can kind of like go to here and there. What do you think of that? As one of my PSO people, would you be interested in the stream changing like that, or would you want me to stick with streaming the GameCube version? Oh, I'm playing GameCube tomorrow. This change would not happen for at least a month or so. Yeah. I want to get my GameCube character to at least level 120, 125 before I implement the change. It's not happening. It's not happening tomorrow. I'm going to poll the stream tomorrow and get feedback and see what people think of that. But the change would not happen tomorrow. Okay. We need to equip. Did I equip this stuff? Okay, let's focus on the 2 dudes. Because I know they both have Titan mells, so we're going to get them some ceramic mells now. But yeah, that change would not happen, if it happens at all. That would not happen until, for at least a month or so. Because I've had a lot of people over the last several months tell me that they want me to stream PSO2 and they want me to stream NGS. And to be fair, I kind of want to play. I kind of want to experiment with the Dreamcast version. I kind of want to play Episode 3. I still really want to get that character to level 200, and that's going to be a priority of mine. But I was thinking of just doing something like that to maybe make the stream a little bit more interesting. Play whatever version you want to play. I have PSU. I haven't played much. I have PSO2 and Blue Burst and Shithack. I also have Zero on DS and Episode 3. What do you think of Zero? I don't know much about Zero. I think it takes place like much later after PSO, but That's all I know about it. And that apparently Mother Brain is the main villain. Zero is a good alternative to PSO. It plays close to PSO without it being a complete copy. And PKmon says Zero takes place before episode 1. Huh, okay, I heard it took place after. But again, I don't know much about it, so, you know. We need to summon Vaughn. Let's summon Vaughn. Vaughn will be able to tell us everything. Okay, right, so they all have that, they all have all that. I bought that for the guys. Let's see if my ladies have those. Okay, Rika does not. Alice does not. Oh, wait. I thought Alice could equip the suit, and she can't. Han can. And look at that, the ceramic nail is also better for Rika. Okay, well I just bought that for Han then. Han can't equip that. Motherfucker, he already had one. Actually, okay, my ADD is very bad right now. Let's put Rika in this. Wait, she already has that equipped. Okay, so she does not need the ceramic nail. Alice does, and it is an upgrade for Alice. So now Rika, Alice, Chaz, and Grizz all have that. Han has the best thing for him. Who uses shields here? Does Han use a shield? He does use a shield. Grizz does not. Chaz does not, and I know the girls do not. Okay.
Amo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Let's all chant Vaughn. Vaughn, 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 Vaughn. I don't know if you saw it, PKmon, but Vaughn posted a picture of a dog of his from a few years ago to the Discord, and what an adorable pupper. I'm going to throw out a link to the Discord if anybody's here that would like to join the Discord. And hey, Blood and Guts, what's up, man? How are you? Oh, he cannot equip that. So I'm done with equipment here. Now, let's see. J-Thud was correct in saying that ceramic is better than Titan. So let me see who has a Titan weapon. He has a ceramic. Wait, he has a broad axe? Am I misreading some of this? I think I am. That's my fault for being dumb. Okay, well then the only thing I need to buy this stupid battle axe again then. which I can't afford. That's fine. We'll just go grind some. Shame on me, though. But hey, Blood and Guts, what's up? Okay, alright, so that took a lot longer than it should have. We're gonna go grind some Meseta. And I'm gonna drink some more coffee real quickly. So PKmon, what game are you focused on right now? Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to go. This is like the next dungeon, I think. We're just going to grind here, because this is where the best monsters will be. Uh, 182 Meseta. Yeah, okay, that won't take too long. That's about 5 to 6 battles. Oh wow, Mass Effect 2. I have never played a Mass Effect game before. Oh right, yeah, Chaz. Look at that, Chaz really got fucked over by that sandworm. Okay, that was fucking cool. That was cool. It's not dying, but it was cool when it merged. Oh, there it goes. A Mass Effect is a FPS series, right? Shooter. Okay, 2 more battles. We're gonna rest in the end, so let me kill these guys quickly. They did hit what's his name pretty hard. Shooter with RPG elements. Okay. J-Thud, you play practically every version of PSO1, right? But I know you also have Blue Burst, and I think you've mentioned that you occasionally play Dreamcast, or maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. I really want to make a character in the Dreamcast version and just kind of look at that like early stage that the game existed in, because I heard there was like a lot of just oddities. Hey, Blackhand, what's up? How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty, my friend. How are you today? How's your Friday treating you? Oh, you know what? I think it's 4,800. I don't think it was 4,500. I need one more battle. Had a day off and yourself. Well, I had work today, but I was off by 1. And I came home, I had to run an errand to the bank, and then I went to the local retro game store, got rid of some clutter. I used to go to gaming conventions a lot, retro gaming conventions, and I ended up with like a lot of duplicates of like a lot of just like really bad games. So I decided to like get rid of that, and I ended up getting enough credit to get Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast, which pretty psyched for. So pretty good day, pretty good day. All right, weapon store. Still trying. I'm playing this on a Wii, and I'm still trying to get like used to the button config because it's very different from the button config on the Genesis. All right, so let's go ahead and equip this on Grizz. Yeah, that'll make his magic number 69. Somebody can giggle. I said the thing. There's some things to note on Dreamcast, like if you're about to die, unequip your unequip your welcome as you drop it. Yeah, like if I was to do this whole idea, it would be version 1. It would not be version 2. I've heard version 2 is basically what we got on GameCube, but just episode 1. No episode 2. And a couple other things, like I don't think 4th Evolution mags are in version 2, and a few other things. But I don't have a big interest in playing version 2. Oh, look at this guy. We didn't talk to this weirdo. I've come from Zima to peddle my wares, but look at this town. It's already got a pretty impressive marketplace. But I can still sell the wares I brought. Otherwise, I'll be embarrassed to go home. Oh, I called him a weirdo, and he's a hard-working man. Alright, where's the inn? Oh, you know what? There is no inn. Alice should have a house somewhere. Ah, okay. I missed this somehow. So we take it easy for the rest of the day? Yes. This is a throwback to Phantasy Star 1, where the Alice of that game, you were able to rest in her home anytime you were in her home city. Okay. Well, good. We did not have to spend money on an inn. So let's hit up the item store real quickly and just get a couple little items that we need. Never played version 1 before, but I had version 2. I played version 1 just a tiny bit at a friend's house. The amount I played shouldn't even count. But my friend Vaughn has told me some really weird things about. Oh my God! Look at all these people. We didn't talk to these people. Oof! I brought so much stuff. It's hard to carry everything. What possessed me to buy such a thing? It's kind of frightening how you can't stop shopping when you get caught up in the excitement of the moment. You gotta get that dopamine. I don't need anything from your weapon store. All these girls are selling weapons. Ah, okay, here we go. Let's buy some Dimate. Do they have anything else? Always good to have a telepipe and an escape pipe. Okay, we can finally get on with the game. Let's kill this quickly. All right, Pokemon, get some rest, and hope your shift tomorrow goes well. And I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow for PSO night. But have a good night, my friend, and take care. I've heard version 2 Humor is broken, like he has the second highest ATP like GameCube, but unlike later versions, he can use Shift and D-Band natively. Oh, that does sound a little broken. Death. We need to explore Alice before it's before a certain point in the game comes up. Oh yeah. I don't remember this game being like a problematic game where it comes to like getting money. Like I remember this is a game where it's pretty easy to get money, and there's only a couple spots where I remembered where I had to like level up in order to get through a boss. Like I remember the first time I played it, the boss I had the most issues with that I really did have to do some power leveling for was King Lassic. That fight with Lassic, I just remember being absolutely brutal. I don't think I had any problems with the Dark Force fights, but Lassic kicked my ass. Two spots that are problematic are Lassic and Dark Force 3. Yeah, Dark Force 3, that's Seth. That's whenever Seth reveals himself to be Dark Force, and it takes a very, like, almost giant humanoid form. See, it's been a very long time since I've played through this, but this game left such a huge impression on me that I remember a lot of details about it. Oh yeah, since the Starsbot just spammed auto spammed that, I'll plug it. So the other day I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm super stoked about that. So first of all, if you've subbed to my YouTube, thank you so much. It really meant a lot to me. I never thought I would get 100 subscribers on my YouTube. I'm actually planning this weekend to work on a how-to video. How to get the best ending in Simon's Quest. So I'm going to try to do a little bit more with my YouTube. Mainly, all I've done with it so far is to just post clips from the stream. What else? To post no commentary gameplay of games I'm not going to stream. Not like really complex content or anything like that. But I do kind of want to like get into like maybe doing like how-to videos and stuff like that, and I kind of want to do that with Simon's Quest. So if you haven't checked out my YouTube, please consider clicking on clicking on it, and just checking it out. I remember the first time I played through this game, I wound up something like 10 levels under-leveled at the final boss and struggled hard. This is certainly a game where you don't have to, I mean, I feel that you don't have to grind it. But you can end up in spots like I did not do any grinding. Did I just oh, I exited. Like when I got to Sarzac, like he just ripped me a new one, and I had not done any level grinding at that point. So I can totally see that happening, Blue, with getting to the profound darkness and the same same situation occurring. Okay, the town of Cattery. This place is the town of Cattery. Have you come to visit Zio's church as well? A church that spreads the teaching of a man named Zio was erected in this... Oh no. Devotees come here from all over the place. I don't want to say it in a loud voice, but it sure is a big bother. Okay, so apparently... Oh, there's someone creepy. Did you come by the path to the north? In that case, you must have seen the town burnt to the ruin on your way here. It's been said that was all due to Zio. I'm so afraid. Remember this game back when I was 5 or 6? My brother got it at KB Toys for over $100. Yeah, like I got this. I don't remember how much I paid for this. I want to say I got this at like an EB Games or maybe a Babbage's, and I remember like the fact, the cover art for this game is not good. I don't like the cover art we got in the Western release. The Japanese cover art is so much better. But I remember looking at it and like the name stuck out to me, Phantasy Star. It's like, oh, kind of like Final Fantasy. So I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, this is an RPG. Oh, cool. And, getting it that way. How pathetic. A fully grown adult like you crying for Zio. You have to be able to respect yourself before you can respect others. So grow up. What? I'm crying for anybody, dude. What the fuck are you on? Oh, right. Yeah, the sandworms. You can murder them at the end. Oh my goodness. Are we going to be dealing with Zio tonight? Like, I don't remember the game moving at such a quick pace. Among the believers of Zio, there's a saying that goes, the righteous do not ignore Cattery. Cattery is a sacred area. Yeah. Zio says that the end of the world is coming soon. I wonder if that's true. If anyone ever tells you that's true, it's probably not. Our daughter has become a follower of Zio and won't come home. Well, I'm probably going to have to kill her. If it is the fate of this planet to die anyway, we might as well all pin our hopes on this one man. Don't you agree? No, absolutely not. I do remember Zio's, oh my. I do remember his fort being, like, pretty difficult to get through, and there's at least, like, one boss that you have to fight, like, midway or something like that. Oh wait, we talked to these people already. They have a Zio problem. That inn in the back of the town, I used to frequent that place, but recently I can't go even if I wanted to. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, Zio, the Holy One. Are they okay? Are they having like a seizure or some shit? Oh, this looks ominous. This is the church where we worship the great Zio. Zio says he's going to cleanse the soiled land with the fires of destruction, and then he's going to build a utopian society populated with only the finest citizens. How wonderful. Thought makes me tingle. Only we believers at Zeo will lead the. It's only we believers at Zeo will lead to the new world. Okay. Hey, Kirby boy, what's up? Do you not pray by making a snow angel on the bare sidewalk? No doubt. The ignorant masses living in idleness. These are exactly the people that should be purged at the hands of Zeo. Let's see what this old lady has to say. We, the believers of Zeo, are the chosen people. Okay, I'm old. I came here from the Motavia Academy. Schoolwork is so stupid. I agree. Schoolwork is dumb. Zeo is at his fort where his headquarters needs a better name. Call it his castle or fortress, but fort? It sounds like so unimpressive. Oh yes, this evil mastermind, leader of a dangerous cult. He's chilling at his fort, where he teaches and guides us. How thankful we are to him. Zeo's fort, which soars just east of Kadri, is our symbol, is our castle of hope. Only after the destruction can we create a new world. Zeo's asylum would work. Zeo! Zeo! Okay. No commentary on that one. No one other than Zeo can save us from the uncleanliness of Motavia. Ah, glory to be to you, Zeo. He fainted. How frightening. Did he faint or did he die? We can't talk to him now that he's fainted. This is scary. Okay, I wonder if he killed himself in the Japanese version. And they're just censoring the suicide. Because this was how many years after the Branch Davidian stuff? Let's see if the guy. Oh no! Oh, he's back up. Okay, so I guess he did faint. I'm okay with that clip. I'm okay with that being clipped. He drank the poison. Drank that Kool-Aid. Man. Okay, I'm gonna get something off my chest. Alright, Jim Jones, the guy that actually made the people drink the Kool-Aid and the mass suicide, who was a piece of shit as a human being. I don't think anyone would argue otherwise. That said, the phrase, drink the Kool-Aid. You know what? Kool-Aid is really good. I like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's tasty. I want to drink the Kool-Aid. I don't want to drink the arsenic-laced Kool-Aid or the cyanide-laced Kool-Aid or whatever the fuck they drank. But if somebody offers me some Kool-Aid, I'm gonna take them up on the offer as long as there's no poison in it. Give me the Kool-Aid. I like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's awesome. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Do you believe in Zeo's teaching? No. In that case, become one of us at once. Otherwise, you'll be purged by us. So what happens if I say yes? Ah, kindred spirit, glory be to the great Zero. Purge the souls of the fools. Oh, that was easy to find. Alright, so... Oh, that's Alice. That's Alice. I love the blue raspberry one, and pink lemonade used to do half and half. Me, it's always been Purplesaurus Rex. And yeah, I'll admit, that was because little kid me saw the commercial with the big goofy purple dinosaur. But Purplesaurus Rex is really freaking good. Huh? You've got some guts to bring a woman in a place like this. Eh, boys? What's with you? How dare you lay eyes on me like that? Don't you know we are Zio subordinates? Can we fight then? It's true that I don't have to worry about money to feed myself, but my hands are definitely becoming soiled. I wonder if I'm doing the right thing. If we follow Zio, we can show you a good time, just like this. I've just been running this place like a regular inn, but one day, Zio soldiers came in. They said it's to just put everything on a running tab, but they never pay up. But we'll stop fucking serving them. Oh, sweet, another bunny girl. Oh my, such a little boy as a customer? How adorable. I'm going to give you some great service. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, Chaz, she wants to fuck you. It looks like a message of some sort. Mailboxes, nothing for us. Blood and Guts, how are you doing? Starfluff was here earlier, and she said she has the weekend off. So I hope you guys have some fun family stuff going on. Okay, we're pretty much done here. I talked to all the weirdos. Did I go to the inn? I did go to the inn. Okay. She's gonna be sleeping. I bet. Working that graveyard shift has to be rough. Oh, is this Zio's fort? Yeah, because across the sand dune is where the... Okay, well, let's go beat up Trent Reznor. Invisible barrier. We can't go forward. Alright, I will try to conserve techniques and so forth because there's at least 2 bosses in this level that I remember. Can I do combo attacks yet? Like, I forget. How do you do combo attacks? You have to do a tech. No, wait, it's a skill. And the skill has to match somebody else, right? Like, there's not a list that says these are your combo attacks, right? You have to, like, if Chaz and Rika have one, and I'm sure Chaz and Rika have one, you have to do both of their skills that would... you would program them for each character, and then they would do the combo attack together. Is that correct? So, well, no, I don't want to use any of that. I want to save that stuff for the bosses. It may not trigger, though. It's not 100%. Okay, so that's what Kron was telling me last week, that I should really have, like, a list of this stuff available, since the game doesn't, like... The only way to discover it is just through trial and error. Oh my, okay. I don't like using macros though. I don't use macros in games. I like inputting the stuff myself. I know that sounds silly. Oh, what? Oh shit. Got a moon dew. Okay, that was worth it. But illusion and death with Alice. Okay. Well, actually, let's trigger it. We just saved. Let's trigger it. Go back over here because I'm gonna wanna rest. But yeah, let's check it out. Because I'm not gonna want to use it until Oh shit, she only has one. Have everybody else defend, so they don't kill the enemies beforehand. That was fucking cool. Wait, you said it's eliminate? So, wait. Oh, okay, I would have to do death with, Alice, which, mine is up. So I need to do death and then eliminate. Okay, oh, that was it. Okay, you were right the first time. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna save that for a boss. Alright, let's hit the end up real quickly. Okay, well, next time I'm gonna have like a little handy dandy list with all that kind of stuff because you know, that's one of my very minor gripes about this game. It's just that some stuff is a little obscure. You don't get good spell descriptions or technique descriptions, but I mean, I have small complaints about Final Fantasy VI. I have small complaints about Chrono Trigger. There just is not a perfect game, and it's fine to be critical of things, because you know I love this game. This is a great game. Oh right, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work on the boss, because it's instant death. Futhu Watt is Triblaster. Okay, well, we went down that hole. Let's see what's down here. God, I love the sprites in this game. Look at that cool dude on the right. Let's drop a monomate or something on Chaz. Oh, dead end. Okay. Yeesh, that's a lot of tech users. Hey, Tuffymon, have you ever played the SNES remake of Dragon Quest III? I believe this is just a dead end. Yes, okay. So we need to go back to that original fork. What did you guys say it was? Faux, Watt, what was the third one? Was it Zan? Thu, okay. Oh, they didn't do it. Speedrun strategy to get that guy to drop Shadow Blade 4 levels. Huh. Alright, so let's check this area out. Oh. Did we come across a dead end already? Don't tell me. Let me explore this a bit. The XP here is nice anyway. Let's throw a res on Alice. Should have used a monomate or something. Okay, so let's go down this way. That is clearly a dead end. Oh, can I go behind that? Oh, sweet, we got debanned. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was my malfunction. Ooh, fuck it, YOLO. Laser barrier, who can use that? Let's see, let's look at this. Shield constructed of laser rays. Well, Han is the only person we have with a shield. He can use that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna give that to Han. He's our squishy healer. All right, well, we're gonna run back over here, go to the end since we left. Anyone here have any experience, out of curiosity, with the TurboGrafx 16/PC engine, specifically with any JRPGs on that console? E-Series was good, and bonk games were. I've only heard. I owned a TurboGrafx very briefly in the late 90s. I had bought it from a pawn shop. It came with 2 games, one called Keith Courage, and I don't remember the other one. I wasn't too impressed with it at the time, but I've gotten very, very interested in its library over the last month. And I've looked at some of the JRPGs. There's not many, but some of them look really neat. And there's some really cool looking ones that only came out in Japan. Like there's one called Jexen Necromancer. Paddlesnake actually told me about this, I guess about a month ago. And I mean, it looks kind of primitive, but it's got like really disgusting monsters that like use their entrails to like attack you, and I don't know. It looks kind of neat, but it's never had an official English translation, and I'm not sure if it even has a fan translation. But Working Designs did. That's actually the system they started publishing for, and I do know they got a couple JRPGs out there on the Turbo. The problem with that, though, of course, is people pay really stupid prices for Working Design games. Laser Claw. Hikari, hello, how are you? Okay, this feels like a boss encounter coming up, so let's throw some heals on everyone. Oh, do I just have Dimates? Actually, only Rika really kind of needs a heal, and a simple res will work. I hear it's one of those systems you need some money to collect for, not as much as Neo Geo. I've been looking at the game prices, J-Thud, and they are all over the places. There's a lot of like really neat looking platformers and Smurfs that you can get for like $20 to $30, and then there are some other games that go for like $300 or $400. Oh, you got a gift sub. I don't remember who gifted you the sub the other day. But yeah, you can totally use the dancing Sarzac emote and so forth. I'm doing well. A little tired. I'm a little out of it. I did not have a chance for a nap today. I normally nap on Fridays since I have to be up early and since I do these late streams. But it's okay. I got some coffee and having a good time. And here's our first real boss of the stream. You are? I am Juza. You will never get near Zio unless you defeat me. Alright, so here's our first real worshiper of Dark Force. Who learned to ban? I'm gonna have to go. I think Rika has it. I'll go back to that. Fucking hell! Throw Garez on Chaz. Alright, Rika, honey, I need you to throw that on Riz. Alice, attack. Chaz, attack. Riz, attack. Han, you're gonna throw that. Fuck, I don't remember who I had Rika heal. She's gonna heal Alice. And he's gonna heal Grizz. Okay, let's see. Alright, now we need heals on Rika and Han. Okay, Chaz is out of that, so actually I'm gonna have Chaz. Oh, he doesn't have Garez though. Okay, everybody's health is pretty good. Rika back to attacking. And even old Han can get an attack in. Oh, you jerk. Oh, that wasn't too bad. All right, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. I saved last time I was out of the castle, J-Thud. Oh, it's Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Well, look, Kari, let me throw a shouty then for Thunder Drummer. If you're not followed Thunder, Thunder is a cool dude. He's such a generous, kind guy. Definitely drop him a follow. He's trying to get to 200 followers. He's got a big event planned whenever he hits that. So I'm gonna throw his thing out there if you're not following him. And hey, Vaughn, what's up? We were talking about you earlier, Vaughn. PKmon's already gone to bed, but we were talking about you. So we're gonna ask you because we know you have the answer to this. Phantasy Star Zero. That is in the same timeline as PSO1. Does that take place before the stuff on Rigol, or does it take place after? Don't the settlers of Rigol, or at least their descendants, don't they eventually decide to leave Rigol and go back? It is after. Okay, that's what I thought. Is that worth playing, in your opinion? I know very, very little about PSO0. Okay. Alright. Well, beat Zio's hench. Ooh, treasure. How do I get it? Looks like I can't. 0 is the... Oh! That's high praise. What's that? Somebody's been captured. It's Dimmy. Dimmy D, your MC? We've got to rescue her. Elvin Sorrow, hello. Who are you? Has a little bit of regular PSO and a little universe. Feels like PSO while it also has photon arts. So is it worth playing like offline? It has like an online mode, or at least the multiplayer mode, right? Hey Elvin, tell the chat about the charity stream you're doing tomorrow. Elvin Sorrow here, everybody, is doing a charity stream. Did I give Vaughn a shout out as well? I did. Elvin Sorrow here is doing a charity stream tomorrow with some of his Final Fantasy IV free enterprise buddies to help raise money for autistic children. And it involves helping them with like animals and dogs and stuff. I don't remember the details, but yeah, Elvin, fill everybody in on that. Definitely worth checking out. I will definitely be there. Charity things are awesome. Who are you? Alice Brandwing and Company. Thank you very much. You are all injured. I always found how interesting her design is compared to how like later cast, like female cast in PSO and after are depicted. And yes, Hikari, the art in this game is wonderful. It has such a great manga feel to it. This is just a beautiful game in general. You're all injured, are you not? Allow me, it's the least I can do to show my gratitude. Huh? I feel strength welling inside me. It's my medical power. My name is Dimmy, and I am in charge of controlling Nervous. Phew, I heard she was supposed to be an android. But this is beyond my expectation. She's no different than a human being. Be that as it may, Dimmy, can you stop the transmissions of energy to the system that's malfunctioning? You're the only one who can do it, right? Yes, I too have tried to freeze the entire system. But go no further. Who's that? That voice! It's Trent Reznor! What is this? I feel this incredible menace. Fun fact, Zio's design was actually based on Trent Reznor. I know I've said that like 3 or 4 times, but... Zio, you son of a... Watch your tongue, son. You thought you would sneak in while the owner's out, eh? You little sneak thief. Take a look at your own evil self before you dare put us down. Think about all you've done. So I've wrought damage to Motavia. What's wrong with eliminating worms? Worms? You dare call us worms? You, I cannot forgive you. Now, that's the expression I want to see. A face filled with pain and anguish, begging fearfully for help. A face quivering with anger. Go on, get angry, suffer, be sad. That would truly be the ultimate offering to me and my great God. Your God? Son of a blast, come on. Let's go, everyone. Wait, Chaz. Zio, do you understand what's going on? If we don't stop the systems that are running out of control, Motavia itself is going to become uninhabitable. You must let Dimmy. Total annihilation of life. What a fine thing. Death to all that lives. Destruction to all that has form. That is indeed my desire. That's crazy. My God will not tolerate any life forms in Algo. Everything must be wiped out, and I, with these very hands, will do just that. That means you yourself will be gone too. If my God wishes that to be so, that is also my wish. You're out of your mind. Fun and games are over with. Anyone who dares get in my way shall perish. My humble self, who has taken it upon myself to do the wish... This guy talks more than fucking Kafka. Shall destroy thee. Oh, the greatest, my one and only ultimate God, Dark Force. Dark Force? Alright, it's Zio time. And there's Dark Force. Chaz, careful! Ah! Alice? We're in trouble. We better make a temporary retreat. I think you're right. We've lost. Blast it. Chaz, it's no good. Even Garez won't repair Alice's wounds. No, Alice! We'd better return to my village, Chaz. Alice. Eating a sandwich. Thank you for the lurk. And hey, Firefly, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Alice. I have no idea what these symptoms are. It appears she isn't getting any better. That Zio, there was something different about him from other enemies I've fought. She refuses everything. It's as if she's possessed by some evil power. Damn you, Zio, you devil. It's your birthday? It's your birthday today, Firefly? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Did you, you're doing anything fun for the weekend or what?
Thank you.
Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Had comedy night to tomorrow, dinner with your brother. You're very welcome. I am all about spoiling people on their birthday. That's the least I can do for you, man. Yeah, we're at the Aerith part of this game. I don't know. I like Alice a lot. But I guess it's her, like, badass attitude, the fact that she's kind of she is a badass motherfucker. Her death does not hit me as hard as Nay's does. Nay is just, like, almost the personification of innocence. So when Nay dies, it's like, oh my god, this is tear-inducing. This still sucks, though. This still very much sucks. Can we save her if we shut down Nervous? No, that won't work. Nervous is located in the basement of Zio's fort. Actually, Zio has erected his fort on top of Nervous. Oh, below that invisible barrier. So we'll have to defeat Zio after all. I know, they're taking... Look, we'll always have the Dancing Nay. I will never get rid of the Dancing Nay emote. I did not make it. I found it online. I don't know who the artist is, which I kind of feel bad for having that here. If I ever find out, they'll get credited. But the Dancing Nay emote will always have Nay. Yeah, I'm trying. I think this was actually the first real RPG death I encountered outside of General Leo in Final, which he doesn't really count because you have him in the party for a whole 2 minutes before he's dead. So we'll have to defeat Zio after all. If only Rune were... Alice, don't talk. Rune should know some way to do it. Alice, don't worry. We'll defeat Zio somehow. Now listen, with what we have right now, there's no way we can win. We've got to do something about Zio's magic barrier. Magic barrier? Magic! That sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago. Come to think of it, Rune was indeed using some kind of magic. Something called, Phalali. That's right. So if you can get the cooperation of Rune... Oh! Alice! Chaz! Who is this Rune? Oh, he's a disgusting, conceited jerk. Your mentor is dying! Check your pettiness, Chaz. I hate to admit it, but we may have no choice but to ask for his help. Didn't Rune go off somewhere with Grandfather Doran? If he's with Grandfather Doran, perhaps he's gone to the Ladia's Tower. Because he was saying something about opening the gates to the Ladia Tower. What's the Ladia's Tower? Not quite sure myself, but I hear it's located on a small island behind the quicksand in the east. Grandfather Doran said that something important is there. How are we going to get across the quicksand? How did Rune and Grandfather Doran do it? That's beyond me. Probably that's where my magic comes into play. Don't worry. Leave it up to me. There's the Oh, sweet! We get the fucking Land Rover. The Land Rover? What's that? Do you mean to say there's still a Land Rover in existence? Yes, absolutely. The Land Rover is an all-purpose armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. With a Land Rover crossing quicksand, it's nothing. If we go to the machine center directly south of here, I'm sure we'll find one. A machine center? Is there such a place? If you come with me, you'll see. Okay, in that case, let's hurry and get going. Will you stay here, Han? What? But... We want you to remain here and look after Alice. Also, you have a cute girlfriend here. But... Alice, I'm sure we'll find Rune. Chaz... Han, take good care of Alice. Alright. What on earth is this illness she has? I've never seen anyone in so much pain. It's amazing she's still conscious. She really is strong-willed. Alice, you've got to make it. Oh, Chaz, don't look so miserable. Ooh, oh. Don't give up. Okay. After Alice died, I didn't think the game would take a sec. Really, yeah. Ladia Tower, a.k.a. one of the best songs in PS4. Alright, Fabled, have a good night, and I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, especially if you want to do some PSO tomorrow. But have a good one, man. Okay, so... Sad part. I actually, when I played this the first time, I thought Alice might actually, live. Is this a new village? Village of Croup. I don't know if this is a new village or not. Oh, this is Han's village. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. Stat-wise, everyone looks good. What about Demi? She's got basic gear. She should be fine. Okay. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would. Alright, Demi, you are a character I don't remember much about at all, because I kind of only use this character when I'm forced to. But I know that she's one of our 2 cyborgs, and a lot of their status effects only affect cyborgs. So let's try Barrier. Will that affect the party, or will that only affect her? Well, we don't get to find out there. No, that's the party. Okay. Maybe it's healing that I'm thinking about. Maybe normal heals don't affect cyborgs, and their heals only affect cyborgs. I think that's what it is. Yikes, that scared me. Please feel free to enter. Alright, I don't know if this is an actual dungeon, but let's go ahead and save. This place is still alive. It has become independent from seed and nervous. A lot of other machines are housed here, but they haven't been used for a long time. They probably need some repairs. I have no idea what these machines are, but this is some place. You're pretty apt at handling these machines. Were you caught by Zio while you were trying to get the system back under control? Yes, that's right. Zio is very violent. Very funny. Defeating Zio is not going to solve the problem. What? Isn't the system being out of control a result of Zio's doing? No, the real cause of the problem is that Zelen has been issuing abnormal commands. Impossible, not Zelen. Zelen, what's that? Zelen is the central control for the Algo solar system's environmental maintenance systems. It's an orbiting station on the other side of Motavia. Wow. How are we going to get there? First, let's think about defeating Zio and stopping Nervous. Yeah, you're right. It's not enough just defeating Zio. If that's the case, this makes me worry about Dark Force. Look how fucking cool that is. Oh my god, that screams coolness. Don't worry, I'll be alright. I'll start the Land Rover up. Let's go outside. I'll be waiting. Look at this luster, this massiveness. Oh my. What functionality beautiful, what a functionally beautiful design. Don't you find it fascinating? Yeah. Alright, so this is one of my favorite things about this game, is that you get vehicles, and you get vehicle combat. Like, look how fucking cool this is. This is fucking dope. Shoot the bug. Boom. Boom. It's so dope. I love this. I want another vehicle fight. Oh, and nice, my HP resets between every battle. Okay, we've got the Land Rover. Now we can cross the quicksand to the east and get to the... Okay, so that's where we're going. There's supposed to be a person named Rune there. I don't feel like seeing them much, but I guess we have no choice. I think this is the same music in Phantasy Star 1 that plays when you have the Land Rover. Oh, I do have special attacks. Okay. Let's see what Graven is. It's a victory. see what this one is. Cluster. Jathan, what are the other vehicles we get? I know this is not the only one that has like vehicle combat. That there's another one. Let's explore this area a little bit. Some sort of base. Have a shit town there. Can't go that way. All right, Blood and Guts. Thanks for sticking around, man. Have a good night. Right, the ice digger and the high. Right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to that town. I just want to kind of explore this area a little bit before going there. One thing that sucks about this is I'm not getting any Meseta. We have this structure. Oh wow, this really opened up a large area of Motavia. Okay, I didn't want to go here. Let's actually head back to that town. This area is a lot larger than I thought it would be. Motavia, mo problems. No kidding, right? Motavia is always having all the problems. What is up, Kawaiian Punch? How are you? Welcome to the channel. How's your Friday or Saturday going? Huh? You're strangers. You must have a strange sense of fun to visit Monson. The name of the town even sounds boring. I wonder what was behind those earthquakes recently. Maybe something bad is going to happen. At that village Termi on the peninsula there, I believe they've enshrined some heroine of yore. Let me see. Oh, could it be her name was Alice? I think I've heard of that character before. I think I've heard of that Alice. She was in one of the Dragon Quest games, right? The store business is booming due to the earthquakes. They're taking unfair advantage of the situation and raising their prices. That's called price gouging, and it happens a lot. Can you go into that dungeon yet? Let's see. Kawaiian Punch is doing great. This is the town that you later fight the King Rappy. Oh, I have to save the King Rappy fight then for whenever PKmon is here. PKmon gets livid when I beat Rappies up in any version of PSO. So I'm gonna have to make sure he's here for that. Welcome to Monson, where the fun never starts. Swear it's in the crack. Okay, well we're not gonna harass the Rappies right now. Not unless it's necessary, but this is the tool store. Alright, let's see what is, I don't know, is that a grandma or a mom? Like, I can't tell if she's elderly or middle-aged. She's like in that weird, like, in-between phase. Like late middle-aged, early elderly. Why am I trying to figure out this NPC's age? Let's stop that. It's a little creepy, Sarzac. Kawaiian, I take it you're a Phantasy Star fan? It says, danger, cracks in the ground, no trespassing. There's been earthquakes recently. Ah, help! Yikes. What's wrong, Grizz? Oh, I get it. Grizz is afraid of earthquakes, aren't you? Is that true? What if I am afraid? That's a legitimate thing to be afraid of. It's not like he's just like, I'm scared of clowns, and people are making fun of him because he's scared of clowns, because clowns are stupid. An earthquake is a legit thing to be afraid of. Haha, what Rika! No, not sweet Rika. Oh, shut up. I'm sure the plate system is the cause of all of this. Plate system. It's located north of here. Controls the tectonic plates of Motavia's surface. I'm sure that system is malfunctioning. Well, if that's the case, let's shut it down. Oh my god, I didn't know this would cause a cutscene. What? You're going to stop the earthquakes? Oh, thank you very much. We're kind of busy. Please, you must stop the earthquakes, please. But, thanks. She's old enough to sell dye mates in this economy. I fantasized a few stars in my days. Yup. That's right, there's the Ooze mini-boss here. Rika's talking a lot of shit. Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, she didn't go to Malcolm, but she's been traveling long enough with these people that I'm sure they've discussed what happened to Grizz's hometown. I'm actually, like, kind of shocked right now. Like, Kawhi, I played this game. This was one of the first JRPGs I ever played back in the late 90s. And it's what caused me to, like, fall in love with the Phantasy Star series. But I haven't replayed this game in a very, very long time. Rika, I'll admit this. Rika was an early video game crush of mine. Rika and Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. And so to see, like, Rika get, like, all mean and hateful towards Grizz like that is just... I'm reevaluating how I feel about Rika right now. That's true. That's true. She was raised by cold, cruel machines. I'm afraid the children will fall into it. Hopefully they will. Think of the money you'll save. I wonder if you can get to the other side of the planet if you fall... Why don't you go find out? Go find out for us, kid. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. Cute cat girl. I actually did not know who Nay was whenever I played this game because, like I said, this was the first game in the series that I played. But that said, I'm a huge fan of Nay. We even have a dancing Nay emote here. Okay, this looks like our village elder. My son and his wife used to live next door, but they've up and left this town, just abandoning us.
This is between you and me. My son's wife, she's one depraved person. Why, one day she came over and she asked me for tree fitty, and I gave it to her. And then she became the Loch Ness Monster. Actually, I'm quite revealed the Loch Ness Monster's gone.
Crucial Sparks, what's up, dude? How's your Friday going, man? Let me give you a shout out. Look at that fucking Sonic emote. That is badass. If y'all haven't checked out Crucial Sparks, Crucial is a really cool dude that I met through PSO streaming. He's been doing a lot of movie stuff lately, so if you dig movie stuff, but Crucial also plays video games, of course. He was playing PSO not too long ago. Really cool, really down-to-earth guy. Really chill streams. If y'all haven't checked him out, please do so. Kawaiian, you wanna check out the deprived wife for research purposes? I don't know. Sometimes deprived is or depraved is nice. Or I shouldn't say nice. Sometimes it's exciting. The quicksand was just a small area, but now it's growing year by year. Presently, Monson is a deserted island on a land with no interaction with any other community. So it's a town in Motavia then. Phantasy Star 2 was the first RPG I ever took the time to beat. Can I ask, I mean, you don't have to, like, reveal how old you are, like, right now, but can I ask how old you were whenever you beat Phantasy Star 2? Because it is an RPG that took me several attempts before I was finally able to complete it. And it's not because I didn't like the game. I thought the game was amazing. But my god, it is not a beginner's RPG. I mean, I guess in your case it was a beginner's RPG. With all these earthquakes, we won't get any customers, sigh. Early teens. Wow, that's really impressive. I only beat that game fairly recently. It took me streaming, like, I've been going through the classic series, side games like the Game Gear
Thank
games.
you.
Crucial. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the Prime sub. My goodness, of all the people you could have used that for, you're using it here, dude. Thank you. Let me give you an even more powerful shout out. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Phantasy Star 2 was hard. Yeah, I mean, when I played it this summer, right, I had the official strategy guide with me. But my rule of thumb was, do not look at the strategy guide, do not look at any of the maps until you have failed on your third dungeon attempt per dungeon. So if I could get through a dungeon in 3 attempts or less, I never looked at the maps. And believe it or not, what is the one Nay dies in? The one that's under the sea. I got through that on my first attempt, which without using a map or anything. Climate Troll, thank you. But the one with the trees and the fake trees, I think that's Uzo Island. Oh my god, that took me several attempts, and I had to use a map. It was the depraved comment. Excellent. Look, I'm a necromancer, and I'm pretty fucking vulgar. Depravity is something I enjoy. I rented Phantasy Star 2 from Blockbuster. I felt bad, really bad. Look, it was a game so fucking hard that Sega felt the need to include free strategy guides with it. They had the ability to save the game wherever and saved it in front of Pandora's box. And I was like, delete. Oh. I did use the strategy guide, just mainly because, being stuck in one dungeon for an entire stream doesn't make an entertaining stream. If I had not been streaming it, I probably would have not used it and just figured it out on my own. But I did have to use it for some dungeons, yes. It's a great game, though. It's a great game. Have you ever played the PS2 remake? I'm planning to get to both of those sometime after this game, and I do plan to resurrect Nay, which I know requires a lot of bullshit. But if I can bring Nay back to life, even in a remake, that will fucking feel good. I had to ultimately use a map for Akuto. I attempted it. Several people in my channel were warning me to just start Akuto with a map. I am very hard-headed, and I'm like, no, this is my role. After the third attempt on a dungeon, I will use a map, but I will attempt the dungeon without a map at least 3 times. And yeah, Akuto did break me. I mean, it wasn't too bad, because chat had kind of prepared me about how tough of a dungeon it was. So I kind of went in there expecting it to be very difficult. But yeah, no, I had to use a map for that one. There's a village called Termi there, but because of the quicksand, we haven't been able to get there. I wonder if they're okay. Akuto was one of the hard... Yeah, no. Kron151, who's one of my common... viewers and is a huge fan of the Phantasy Star series. He came into the chat and he's just like, dude, Akuto's rough. You need to prepare for this place. Kwaian, what is your final party in Phantasy Star 2? Hey, did you see the house next door? I'm scared to death every time an earthquake occurs, thinking when this house is going to be like that one. I used obviously Rolf, Rudo, Anna, and Amy. But whenever I play the remake, I intend to have a different final party. Huh? You're strangers? You must have a strange sense of fun to visit Monson. Man, this sounds like my hometown. Not even the people that still live in my hometown speak well of it. That quicksand was just a small area, but now it's growing year by year. Wait, I talked to this guy. Okay, do they have a weapon and armor shop here? This place is legit depressing. No, there's just an inn, and I think I saw an item store, or tool store, I should say. Can we get into the Crack-a-Doom? Danger, cracks in the ground, no trespassing. Okay. Roll. Ow! PKmon, you're supposed to be in bed. You've got work at like 6 in the morning. The fuck are you still doing up? Rolf, Rudo, Anna, Amy. Okay, yeah, that's my in party as well. A lot of people were telling me to use some of the other characters, and I'm like, nah. Rudo and Anna are really good damage dealers. They're beefy, and Amy's the designated healer. She's just great to have. But I am going to try some of the other characters when I get to the remake. I just don't know how different the remake is with the game system, you know? You missed it, PKmon. Dark Force showed up. And I did not get to bully him. He, in fact, killed a member of my party. There's a running joke for anyone that's new to the channel about how I bully Dark Force / Dark Falls all the time. Because I play a lot of different PSO games, PSO 1, 2, NGS.
My disappointment
I play a lot of Phantasy Star. I love
immeasurable.
Phantasy Star.
And my day is ruined.
But this time, Dark Falls, Dark Force, whatever, Dark Penis, he bullied me. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay, because in NGS, I did the new Dark Falls Aegis fight, I think it's called. And say what you will about NGS. I know there's a lot of people here that have been critical of NGS in the past, and I have my fair share of criticism of NGS. The Dark Falls battles in those games are an amazing experience. Well, if you like bullying Dark Force, this is the game for you. Oh yeah, because we get to bully him at least 3 times. If you count that one random encounter in the final dungeon, where you can fight his form from the first game, I guess you could say 4 times. What time is that? What time is that going to be for you, PKmon? If it's before my PSO stream tomorrow, I'll hop on and do stuff with you. Look at that. That's fucking cool. Why can't we have robots like that in real life? Rika did 69 to him. Rika, you naughty thing. Oh, you do the randomizer as well? I don't do the randomizer, but I had some folks in here earlier that were play the randomizer. I'm hearing really good things about it. Oh, right. You're not really leveled up in there. Yeah. NGS is not a really good game that allows, PSO 1 is great in that, I mean, we've seen this, whenever J-Thud with his really high-level character has taken my Lobby around, and there's fun that can be had. NGS doesn't really allow that. It's like, no, you want to play with other people, they need to be in the same level bracket as you. What? There's some weird machines here. Weird, don't be so rude. These are spare parts for androids. Spare parts? Yes, they look like internal weapon units. Let's see, they seem to be in working order, and they look like they will fit. I will install them. Will you close your eyes and turn your back? Why? Just do it, Chaz. Aw, Demi has modesty. Alright, good night, PKmon. Yeah, I kind of want to check the randomizer out, but I need to play through the base game before doing that. It's been so long, I don't think I would do well or enjoy the randomizer. But if I can get to, and I will get through this. It's not like this is a particularly hard game. It's a really balanced game. That's what I like about this. Looks that way, doesn't it? Well, soon you'll see. It's the new weapon. Phanon Mazer? Sure, why not? I can't wait to try it out. Okay, I don't remember this at all. What did Demi just... Is she going to be able to, like, transform like the androids in 3? These monsters are... You fucking idiot. You did not go to the end. I have not rested since Zio. Okay, well, we're going to be teleporting out and we're going to go to the end. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do that because I just lost Chaz. Cannot escape. Great. Okay, what can you do, dear? Haha! Alright, well, yeah, we definitely... Again, this is why I always keep at least one escape pipe. Where's the town? Med powers can revise. Okay. Alright, so we're here at... I always found how, like, the dead people, like, instead of, like, removing them or like, putting, like, a coffin, like how Dragon Quest will do, they just float. They just, like... It's very bizarre looking. Anyway. Oh god, her again. Okay, let's not make that newbie mistake again. This is so fucking cool. I know this is not a particularly complex part of this game, but vehicle combat is so fucking cool. Let's go this way. Got a repair kit. That allows me to resurrect androids, right? Simple repair kit for androids. Yep. Hey guys, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. My model might like wig out, but I've been sitting for almost 3 hours. I need to stretch. Okay, sorry about that. Shit, Chaz. Oh no, shit, Rika's the only one with Garez now. She's basically my healer. Well, we do have some diemates. So, J-Thud, Kawaiian, I'm gonna be streaming for probably like another like 2 hours or so. Do you guys think I will probably get to Zeo for the second round, or probably not? I know we have to find Rune, and then Rune's gonna tell us about the Psycho Wand. We have to go find the Psycho Wand, and then we have to fight our way through Zeo. So, you guys think that'll probably happen this stream, or is that probably going to be a next stream kind of thing? Out of crosscut. Get Rika leveled until she has Gassar before fighting Zeo. Yeah, because I know that fight, even though it's a real fight, it's still not an easy fight. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, you know what, Demi? Just remove these. That's fucking cool. I'm pretty sure that was an enemy from Phantasy Star 2. Because that had some fantastic mech designs in it. But even if it's not, that is still fucking cool. Oh my god, it went down really easily. Yeah, yeah. So probably not gonna get to Zeo round, which is actually I'd prefer it that way, because I don't want to like rush through this. I want to enjoy this like a. I know this is a bad analogy for like a video game, but I kind of want to enjoy this like a nice glass of wine. right? You take your time. You enjoy it. You don't rush through it. Yes, that's an upgrade for Demi. Does she have anything else? Well, I don't know what status beam. I don't know what this is. Already used that. The phono thing. She only has one use of it right now. Let's see. Need to throw a Dimate on. I cannot get used to this classic Wii controller. Rika Hun, you need to heal yourself. Oh my goodness, the encounter rate here is pretty heavy. Oh, this place is optional? Well, yeah, I guess it is. I mean, there's nothing saying I have to go stop the earthquake stuff, right? I could still go look for Ladia Tower. But you know what? Let's do it. We're here. Let's do it. We've already gotten like some nice things for Demi here, so let's do it. Oh, this is the first fucking level, you nerd, Sarzac. Alright, I know I went up, so we're gonna go this way. Oh wait, did I do everything here then? I got some armor for Demi, and then she had that new ability that she learned. Or is there still something here that I haven't done? Let's throw another Dimate on chat. Oh my god, Rika! see. I'm pretty sure I went this way. Yeah, this is where I got that ability for what's their name? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't take this door. Okay. Or maybe I didn't know. Hang on, guys, 1 second. One of my dogs is being weird. Okay, I'm sorry about that. The dog was just having hiccups. Okay, where does this elevator take me then? Hello, OG Inheritor. Question: what is the difference between a girl argument and a knife? What is a girl argument? Getting into an argument with a girl? Okay, throw that Garez on her. My goodness, we're taking a beating. Knife is pointed straight and the girl argument is not. Oh, okay, I see. No, that's certainly true for some arguments I've been in. Don't necessarily win them. I feel like I should. But you don't always win those kind of arguments, even if you know you're in the right. Anyway, OG, how are you doing tonight? How's your Friday going? Oh my goodness. My people are squishy here. I know, that's why I'm asking the question and seeing if anybody can figure it out. I almost did. Hey, look, I'll take almost. Today has been a very long and tiring day, so almost works for me. Good, just finishing. Alright, so how is this Hogwarts game? I'm hearing all about it. I haven't really, like, watched much. Rika needs to get a heal on Chaz. But I did watch a very funny clip of Asmongold getting selected for Hufflepuff. And it was, you know, I mean, Asmongold is not everyone's cup of tea. I can't watch him for too long myself, but the clip was quite great. What do you like about it? Like, what is so amazing about it? Just does it give you the ability to feel like you're in that world, or what? Also, is it set like at a specific time? Like is it set during the events of the books, or like after or before? Do you have to worry about like the Chamber of Secrets and the Basilisk, or no? Got a laser knife. That's for Han. Got a laser barrier? That sounds like something Demi could use. No. Laser barrier. That's a huge downgrade for all of these characters. Well, no, it's oh, I see. It's like a shield. It's a shield. Okay, well, these three all use either two weapons or a two-handed weapon, so we'll just save that for someone else. The realism and all the choices, you can actually affect the storyline, and there's a lot of content. If you go to different classes to learn spells and better wizards, or a witch hunter. Ooh. Like, is a witch hunter, are those the people that, like, work for the ministry that go after, I guess, people using dark magic? Oh, cool. I'm hearing so many good things about it. I might have to check it out. You've got a stun shot. Sounds like something Demi would use. Yep. Oh god, these guys again. Before the movies, after. See, I haven't seen any of the Fantastic Beast movies. I of course read all the Harry Potter books. I've of course seen all the movies multiple times. For whatever reason, I could never. I don't know. Like the Fantastic Beasts things just seemed like something I would like watch on a streaming service. They never like felt like something that I had to like rush out and go see it at like the theaters. Okay, so Snape is a professor at Hogwarts, as is McGonagall, and so forth. Okay, that's cool. Are the established characters like that? Are they based on like their movie depictions? Does Snape look like Alan Rickman, or did they go with like a more bookish appearance where like Snape has facial hair? Oh, hey, computer. Control system of the plate. Control computer of the plate system. Oh, look at the cute little anime face. System is down. Now there won't be any more earthquakes. Hooray! Yes, we'll be alright for the time being. But this doesn't solve the problem, you know. The abnormalities will not end unless we shut down Nervous, and maybe even Zelen. Yes, you're right. And in order to do so first, we must get to Zeo. Right. Alright, so there's one thing I need to get then. I haven't got that part in the game, but I think they're sort of based on the movie characters. Maybe some of them from the books. It's a mix between both. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would depend on... on what kind of rights they have to the author's likeness, because sometimes those things are like perpetual, and sometimes they are they're for like a limited amount of time. It's really just based on like the contract that each individual, you know, signs. Like I'm pretty sure, like the kids probably like signed their likeness away perpetually, whereas, you know, somebody like Alan Rickman, very established actor, he might have had more room to make the argument. You only get this for like 20 years or something. Alright, so I think we're done here. I think we've gone everywhere in this dungeon, so we're gonna vamoose. Is that during the 19... Oh! Well, yeah, then Snape and, Snape wouldn't have been born then. McGonagall, Dumbledore would be alive. But he would be pretty young. Now, does it have a monthly fee, Inheritor? Is it one of those games where there's like a monthly service for it, or do you just buy the game outright and then boom? Or do they hit you with a bunch of DLC? Going to charge me 180 Meseta after I saved your shitty town from these earthquakes. All right, well let's go talk to that one nerd. See if this has changed anything. It's almost eerie. Okay, they're saying the same thing. I'm only going to talk to a couple of these people. Oh, right. I want to go to the island of, or I'm sorry, the village of Termi. That's where we're going to have a statue of Alice and Meow. You buy the game and there's online rewards you can sign up for, but it's really up to you if you want to do that. But other than that, everything is in the game. Okay, so it's free to play, but if you want to pay more money for more perks, you can do that. Your own outfits. Okay, so it's, I got you. Free to play, but if you want some of the really cool customization stuff, you've got to pay a bit. That's fine. I actually like that kind of business model. You know, it gives the player options, you know. Hey, people will drop lots of money on glamour. That's really what PSO2 NGS is about. It's about the fashion. Earthquakes have subsided. It looks like the quicksand is getting smaller. Does it only take place in Hogwarts and I assume like the area around Hogwarts, or can you like travel to like really different locations like the European school? I forget what it's called. The one that what's his name? Victor Crumb. How do I remember a Harry Potter character? Oh, a one-off. He was like in one book. You say there'll be no more earthquakes? I wonder if that's true. Okay, well, we brought peace to this village. It looks like we don't get a reward other than the stuff we got for Demi. Okay, well, let's move on with our quest. Let's go ahead and save first and foremost. Oh man, you're kind of selling me on this game, Inheritor. I've enjoyed like watching like a little bit here and there. I haven't done a deep dive into it other than talking to you. But you're kind of making me want to try this. Nito, speak! Nito, this game is so fucking badass. Look at this, we got vehicle combat. What's going on, Nito? How's the evening with the GF go? We were actually talking about whether they should remake this or not, and I mean, I'd love to see a remake of this, but I would need it to be done by people that would respect the existing game, you know? Let me give you another shout out, dude. You were here like at the very beginning of the stream. Nito Speak, everybody. Good friend of the stream. Awesome dude. Great streamer himself and plays a lot of shit. If y'all have not checked Nito out, check him out. He's a fun dude to talk to. Always has something really interesting to say. A really interesting perspective on various things. And also, you can also ask him about his Whataburger tea. That's a fucking great story. Nasty ass tea, and the guy was like, no. My, you must be strangers here. This is Termy. This is a village that worships a heroine of yore. Alright, where's the statue? Where's the statue? There it is. There's the statue. How do I get there? Statue of Alice and Meow from the original game. I don't care what anybody else here. I came here to see the statue. Statue of heroine Alice Landell. A cat. I wonder if it's a pet. I have that cat now in NGS. I paid $40 for that fucking cat. Talk about cosmetic items in games like Hogwarts Legacy. In NGS, I paid $40 to have that cat next to me all the time. It was worth it. This is the hill of the person of courage. Isn't it romantic? Perfect time for a couple, isn't it? You know, I kind of feel bad for Odin. Oh, the Ladia Tower, that's located south of this village. Come to think of it, there was some other person the other day who said he was heading to the tower too. He was tall and gazed at the statue of the heroine for quite a while. I kind of feel bad for Odin from Phantasy Star 1, you know? Alice gets a statue. Meow gets a statue. Meow is technically still alive. We'll bump into him later. Noah keeps getting reincarnated. So he's technically immortal. And yet Odin is just like dead and forgotten. Village has a lot of history. Apparently a heroine came to visit and took to this town greatly. That man got really personally offended. I don't like the tea. He must have brewed it himself. Another thing, as you mentioned it, be careful for the choices that you do, because like I said, it will affect storyline and character as well. Even opinions about your character. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really sensitive. Like the clip I was watching of Asmongold going through the Sorting Hat. Like the Hat asked him, which of these traits do you value most? And he said loyalty, right? And his chat was apparently screaming at him like, no, that's Hufflepuff. No. He's like, loyalty's not Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff's lame. Loyalty is not lame. Well, that got him turned into a Hufflepuff. And then I think he started the character process over again. This heroine of ours is beautiful. I admire her. Are you guys tourists? Won't you buy an Alice sword? I'll give you a discount. Airmere gift store known throughout Termy. You know what? I don't know if this does anything or not. It's an Alice sword. I'm buying it. Simple cakes, really? Yeah, we're buying all this junk. I'm a sucker for gift stores. Okay. Jake thought, let me just figure these things out. I appreciate the help, but I do like to try to figure things out on my own. Village has a lot of hit. Oh, I talked to her already. She put her adversary down by force, right? Only uncivilized people would do something. Yeah, her adversary was an insane wizard king who was being controlled by Satan, essentially. Can smell the urge to fight in you. It may be necessary evil in order to survive, but I don't like it. I don't like you guys. Please leave. Oh yeah, no, it's no problem, dude. It's no problem at all. I understand. It's just I like to try to like just figure things out, and for me, a lot of the fun of a video game is just exploring and puzzles and all that. It's not a big deal. I can tell you love this game and you've got an enthusiasm for it, which, as I said earlier, anybody that is a fan of Phantasy Star 4 is good, cultured people. And like I said earlier, this game is like a glass of fine wine that you just kind of want to savor and enjoy and take your time with. I am loving it. I don't think I've had this much fun with an RPG. Oh God, I think I'm having more fun with this than with my recent replay of Final Fantasy VI, to be honest. It is a fact there were a series of earthquakes, but I left because I got sick and tired of that mean old lady. Return to Monson. Oh, this is the ungrateful daughter. This is the depraved daughter. At first, I thought little about moving to Termy. Now with the quicksand, I can't go home if I want to. In the past, a spellbinder came to town and taught me to put my feelings in metal, and this is the store that inherited that knowledge. It's been said that Ladia Tower was erected by the spellbinder who came to town a long time ago. I'm sure the story has gotten a little exaggerated. After all, it is an old story. So many books on tactics. Oh, cool. New armor store. Ooh, fuck. We'll come back to that. Oh, I did not mean to exit the town there. Is there a weapon store? Do we just have a... Is that it? Is the tool shop? I don't think I talked to you. Oh wait, yeah, that's the gift store that I just bought all that crap from. Okay, there's no weapon store here, so let's go sell some old stuff and buy some new armor. Oh, there's a weapon store? Okay. Oh, derp. It's. I'm so dumb sometimes. Oh wait, it said weapon and armor, but I only saw armor. Yeah, and she says armor store, so the sign out here is misleading because it's got a sword and shield, but apparently they only sell armor. Okay. All right. Well, let's sell a bunch of old things that we kind of need to get rid of. Jathad, when did you first play this game? Is this something that you played in your youth, or something that you came to later on? Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, that was actually a drop. We don't need that. I wonder if I could sell the Land Rover. I'm not gonna try to find out. All right, we're gonna hang on to the laser knife because I know we're gonna get Han back at some point, or I think we're gonna get. I know we'll get Han back. Struggle axe, yeah, we can get rid of that. What was the impactor again? A gun that she... Oh, right. We already replaced Demi. She got that stun shot, right? Okay. Yeah, so that can go as well. Played it when I was 5 or 6. Wow. After my brother bought it, we played. Oh wow! So yeah, this is a game that's really special to you. Does your brother still play Phantasy Star games? All right, these are all going to be upgrades. Clearly, nobody's using shields, so we need a Psy Crown for Rika. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford all of this. I'm gonna hold off on selling that. Okay, alright, so... Just playing through 2 a few months ago. Actually, he got to Nay first last time I heard. Oh, we don't get Han back until the end? Oh, jeez, I thought he came back for a little bit. Okay, yeah, if he's not gonna come back until it's the time to go beat up the Profound Darkness, yeah, I'm not hanging on to this for him. I could have sworn he came back sooner. But maybe that's just him as a supporting character. Okay, well, I still don't have enough for it, but that's fine. We're just going to go out and grind a little bit. Dude, I know you've done that many times in your life before, Tuffymon. I have too. Those grinds are fucking rough. But look, man, I know what it's like to be a complete... Tuffy, I have to tell you, I was so upset with something the other day. I was playing around with Final Fantasy VI the other day, the save file that I had streamed, because I wanted to go back and get all of Strago's lores. I was going through a list. I ended up getting all of his lores but one, and this is the last one that I came to on the list that explained how to get it, and I can't get it because it's a lore that is only used by one of the Warring Triarch. It's used by Fiend, which I think in the original translation is like Poltergeist. Yeah, that's the only way. You can if you're playing the GBA or the Steam version, you can get it from the Dragon's Den dungeon. Yeah, since I had already killed him, Strago has this large like empty space in his lores, and it's just looking at it irritates me. Yeah, I don't mind grinding a little Meseta here. Monsters are starting to get a little harder, so you know a little leveling isn't going to hurt either. You know, and we're going to go right back to an end, so let's just murder these things. No, Quasar you can learn from the Goddess, which is, you know, one of the other Warring Triarchs, but you can also learn that from an enemy called Dark Force, which is just a common enemy in Kefka's Tower. Dark Force is the one that will cast most of the lore spells. If you find him and you have Strago, you just want to prolong that battle as much as possible, and Strago will learn most of his lores from that one enemy. But I forget what this one's called. I think it's called Force Field. But yeah, you can only get it from Fiend. And since I already murdered him. Alright, how are we doing on Meseta? I've got enough. Oh, I take it there's Sandworms that are a little bit more powerful than the one that Rancher had issues with. Who's this going on again? Okay, my brain is starting to malfunction. Grizz. Hey, Cinematic! Was watching some Kamen Rider Black RX. Well, I hope you had a good time, dude, and don't apologize, man. Please don't ever apologize about having fun and living your life. That's a lot more important than watching a streamer, in my opinion. But sounds like you had a good time. Is that new Kamen Rider stuff, or is that something that's older? Okay, alright, so we've done that. Gonna get in the Land Rover. And I said go south. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna save right outside. I know I just saved, but the old school gamer in me is like, save right outside of a dungeon. Oh, fuck these things. These things have given me PTSD in fucking PSO. Oh wow, this place is huge. Go ahead and explore. Oh my god, this place is massive. Go back to Rika. Something tells me exploring this place is gonna take a couple trips. So, yeah. It's not worth using there. For those that might still be here that are maybe new to the stream, on Saturday nights, because I'm kind of crazy about Phantasy Star stuff, if you haven't figured that out. On Saturday nights, I stream PSO. Currently been focusing on the GameCube version of that, which I'm playing on an actual GameCube. That I am connecting to a private server too, which is pretty dope. But yeah, I do PSO Saturday nights every Saturday. Might be changing the format of that up slightly, where I might be including different versions of PSO. But a big goal of mine is to get this character to level 200. So, Nemo X Sirius, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? I think it's called force field in one of the translations, Tuffy. I'd have to look it up. I forget things like that so easily. And Nemo says, I love this series. I do too, man. Like, this has been a Phantasy Star, like I was just saying, is just, I love Phantasy Star. It is probably my favorite RPG series. And it was about a little bit over a year ago when I decided I wanted to stream the entire classic series with all the side games, like the Game Gear games and the text adventures and all of that. and we've been doing them in order, and we finally have reached the end. What is your favorite game, Nemo, in the series? Oh, Chaz. Rika's gonna show you some love. Okay, so there's just nothing here. This was just kind of just. All right, we're gonna. Grizz is just gonna do what Grizz does. She's gonna nuke him though. Another Phantasy Star 2. Oh my goodness, we had somebody just here not too long ago that was their favorite. Phantasy Star 2 is awesome, but I will fully admit that game kicked my ass for several years. And it wasn't until this past summer when I actually finally sat down and got through it. But oh man, talk about a rewarding experience to like finish that game. Have you ever played the PS2 remake? Let's see, Land Rover. God, the music is so good in this game. I wonder if this has ever had like an official OST released for it. I know there's a whole bunch of like collections, and especially with like the PSO series, they've had a bunch of soundtrack releases. You haven't. I haven't either. I am planning to stream both of those though, sometime after I get through this game. Maybe not like immediately after this game, because I do kind of like to do games in between Phantasy Star games. But I do really want to play those. What final party do you like to have at the end of 2? You mean like black magic and stuff? I mean, yeah. I mean, this is an adult stream. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with almost anything except politics, current affairs. That is an absolute no-go on my channel. Cannot stand discussing politics, that kind of stuff. I will say that, like, I mean, I'm not a believer in occult stuff. My VTuber personality is that of a necromancer, but I mean, I'm not a particular believer in things like that. But at the same time, as the late great Christopher Lee once said, there are certain things you don't want to mess with, whether you believe in them or not. So, you know. EcoWeaver, hello and welcome to the chat. I remember once trying to contact the composer for this game to get permission to remix Organic Beat. Never could reach them though. Who was the composer for this, and what else did they do? They had to have worked on other major titles at Sega. Looked up Gal's Rages. Wouldn't be funny if Fiend showed up on the Velt. No, he doesn't. No, the Warring Triad does not show up, sadly. EcoWeaver final party is Chaz, Rune, Rika, Rin, and No Fifth. See, that's my final party, except I do have a fifth. I like to have Grizz. I just love Grizz's simplicity as a character. He's just the, oh look, there's Rune. Rune, so you are here after all. You've come, Chaz. Amazing that you got all the way up here with those short legs. This guy's such... Rune is such a fucking ass. I love him. Rune, this is no time for jokes. I implore you, give us your assistance. Hey, what happened to Alice? Is something wrong? Riko Kodama? Wait, wasn't she like that? That's the director, creator of Phantasy Star, right? She was also the composer? Because she passed away very recently. She was the director of this. She was the director. I don't think she was the composer. At least that's what Wikipedia is telling me. Yeah, she's the mother of this entire series. And sadly passed away a few months ago. I actually I was at a retro game store today, and long story short, they had a copy of her Dreamcast game, Skies of Arcadia, which I've never played before. But when I saw they had that, I'm like, I'm getting that. That's a Kodama game, and she's good. She's very good. Yoshim Nakagaki was the composer, if my info is correct. Oh, you believe she composed for 2? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm a little less sure of the devs that worked on. I mean, I know it was Sonic Team, so Yuji Naka, she was involved in it. Is that right? Such a thing happened. Alice, let's not be hasty. As soon as we get the Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand? Yep, I came here to get it. Psycho Wand is the only weapon that can break through Zio's magical barrier. So, Rune. Psycho Wand is supposedly sealed up in the uppermost level of the Ladia Tower. I haven't gotten my hands on it yet. I'm on my way to get it now. Will you accompany me? Once you find the Psycho Wand, I'll be more than happy to lend a helping hand. Eco Weaver, why do you not use a 5th? Do you do that for like the challenge aspect of it, or is there some sort of benefit to not having a 5th character? And since we're talking about like the OST, does anyone know if this has ever had like an official like CD or soundtrack release? Game soundtracks back in the 90s were, I mean, that was a very hit or miss thing depending on like which company was involved. Like Squaresoft always did a good job with putting soundtracks out. But I don't think that was something, at least in North America, that Sega was really concerned with. They might have done so in Japan. Just for the extra challenge. Oh, is this the Psycho Wand? Got the Fraud Mantle. Who can use that? That sounds like something for Rune. Yep. You condemn my channel point redemptions. They are strange. Which do you think to be the strangest? I would have a lot more channel points if Twitch channel rewards if Twitch let me, but alas, 50 is kind of the limit. Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's just nuke these guys, and then I'm gonna start letting Rune nuke things. I don't know about any official OST release, but there's definitely YouTube compilation playlist that fill the void. Thank God for that. Thank God for YouTube compilations. Officially, no, there's a vinyl release. Oh, okay. Well, I don't do vinyl. I'm a kid. I'm a kid of the 80s and 90s. Vinyl. I'm not an audiophile, and I'm not a boomer. So vinyl has never really had much of an appeal to me. I like my CDs. I like my MP3s. Yeah, this is giving me PSO PTSD right now. The one saying the letter E. Would you believe, Nemo, that is a very popular reward? And when I created originally, I had just hit affiliate and I was trying to come up with stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just do something totally random. But people love that one. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure, Tuffy. No, that's great to know that that's a thing. Definitely, definitely. I wonder what the release date on that is. I actually do, Nemo, pay attention to Lost Media somewhat. I was fascinated, absolutely fascinated a few months ago about this episode of Sesame Street that involved the actress who played the Wicked Witch of the West. Apparently there was an episode in the 70s of Sesame Street where she resumed the character of the Wicked Witch, and she gets stranded in Sesame Street. And the people of Sesame Street have like taken her broom away from her, and she's trying to get her broom back. And like Big Bird has like armed himself with like a baseball bat and a lead pipe, and he's like guarding Mr. Hooper's store and like threatening to beat the shit out of the witch. And apparently, like, I'm not making this up. I am really not making this up. And apparently this episode was like lost, as in the Children's Workshop never wanted to re-release this episode ever again. So it was considered lost for like the longest, but it's like, what the fuck? So whenever this episode like was rediscovered, I had to watch it. And I do have to admit, I am making it sound a lot cooler than it actually was. Though Big Bird like standing guard outside of Mr. Hooper's store is pretty amazing image. Got Stardew, got 1,000 Meseta. The vinyl comeback in the digital age is really impressive. Why do you think people prefer the vinyl over digital, Echo? Oh, it's a pre-order. Fuck, I don't do vinyl though. Look, against my better judgment, I bought a TurboGrafx 16 Mini today. I don't need to spend any more money on gaming stuff for a while. I mean, it's cool. It's very cool that they do it. Oh my goodness, Chaz, I've not been paying attention to you, my friend. Different people have different reasons. Fair enough. I do admit the wall art potential is really cool stuff. I actually collected some anime laserdisc from the Record of Lodoss War series. I don't know if any of you are familiar with that. I know Tuffy is. It's a very, very beloved series of mine, and the laserdisc covers are incredibly artistic. So, you know, I bought those for wall art a while back. I don't have a Laserdisc player. There's no reason to own a Laserdisc player in 2023, in my opinion. But really, really great pieces. There's an anime from my childhood that I'm going to post, although I can remember. Yeah, I mean, if you want to post something about the anime, that's fine. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. What anime is it? I've heard that a lot too, Tuffy, and I will say I'm skeptical. But at the same time, I have never sat down to really listen to something vinyl compared to CD. So my skepticism is also based in ignorance. So, you know, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's see what Hume does. Oh, I like, yeah, that's good. Well, Chaz is dead. I think I have a res item. We'll res after battle. Poor Chaz. He's the main character of this game, and yet he's died more than any other character. Okay, I can never remember this. Is it Moondew or Stardew? What is the res item? Moon? I should know this. Moondew. Moon's restore, because that's what restores life in PSO. See, I just have to think about these things. Vinyl introduced certain audio artifacts you never get with high quality recordings on CD, but those same artifacts. Oh yeah, sure, and I totally understand that. Yeah, and like I said, I've never sat down to like compare the two, so you know that's my fault for being ignorant in that particular, you know, with that particular thing. I guess one of the reasons I've never pursued it is I already have too many like hobbies slash things that I like to collect, and I don't need more. I'm trying to actually get out of some things. What is the name of it, Nemo? I feel like we've reached a dead end. What is disrupt? That's fine. We'll figure it out. If I can get through the PSO2, the Phantasy Star 2 dungeons, I can get through this. I do remember most of the dungeons in this game are pretty reasonable, at least until you get to Lassic's Air Castle, and I remember that one just being, well, it's Lassic's Air Castle. Oh, you don't know the name? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're trying to figure out the name. Okay. Ooh, this looks promising. So this is the Psycho Wand. We can now break the barrier. Oh, there's going to be a boss fight here, isn't there? Ha ha ha, this is it. Yep. I've been waiting for this moment. What is this? Another cultist? No, it's a Fucking bug. Upon the decree of Zio, I'm taking the Psycho Wand. You're Zio's underling? What a brain-dead kid you are. Chaz, don't let him get the Psycho Wand. You don't have to tell me that. Stop ordering me around all the time, by golly. Come on, is this any time to bicker? It's coming. No, this is how I'm playing Eco. Playing on my Wii. I have the actual cart of this, and I do try to play on OG hardware, but I don't trust the save battery on my cartridge. It still has my save data from back in the day, but I don't trust that stuff. And I found that the ROMs on the Wii are really good in that they feel like you're playing the actual cart. All right, so health wise everyone's okay somewhat. Yep. What do you have here? Rika, you have Deban. She has Deban. Let's see. Her future boyfriend will put good res on her. No idea what that did. Okay, so that did 93 damage. Chaz will cross cut. You know what? I'm gonna just have Demi attack. All right, so that did 93. Let's see what Gawat does. Oh, yeah, we're using that. I can't remember what Crash does. Probably not gonna do anything. Well, Rune is definitely the MVP of this fight. Oh no, he's 69 Grez. I don't know if this will actually damage it. Okay, Chaz is out of that. Okay, just attack Chaz. Man, that thing is out to murder Grizz. There we go. Not too bad. Use Zan with Chaz and Gawat with Rune to make Blizzard. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to, for my next stream of this, I'm going to have like a combo guide out. I don't like doing that, but you know, trying to figure out a lot of that stuff through trial and error, it takes a lot. Chest has been opened. The Psycho Wand is procured. We did it! So as long as we have this Psycho Wand, there's no need to fear Zeo. You too. Is anything wrong? Rika, you too? Rune. What's going on, you two? Chaz, we've got to return to Kroop right away. Oh? Get a move on it. We're leaving. Oh no, this scene. They really are, Eco. They really are. And I forgot that you have to kind of just figure them out on your own. So, but yeah, I mean, that's like one of the great things about this game. Discovering them all accidentally the very first time playing as a kid. Oh, yeah, I bet. I think when I played this, like, I was already online, so, like, I probably looked a lot of this stuff up, but I could imagine just stumbling across this kind of stuff and watching it play out. Is that how things is that how things happen with you, J Thud? Since you played this when you were a little kid, would you just like stumble across some of these and be like, "Whoa, that's so fucking cool"? Chaz, Alice's condition has suddenly taken a turn for the worse. Oh no, Alice. Chaz, we're able to meet Rune. That's good. Alice. Rune, can't you do anything with your powers? The Black Wave is not a product of Zeo alone. It contains an even more evil power which I cannot cure. Chaz, don't worry, Chaz. Rune, I'm here. I'm right here, Alice. Rune, please help. Chaz, Rune. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Alice. Chaz, come here. Let me take a good look at you. You've become an honorable adult before I knew it. You know, I really hope when I play the PS2 remake of the second one that there is more inter-character dialogue like this than there is in the original version. That is my biggest complaint about Phantasy Star 2, is that there's just not a lot of character development for anyone other than Rolf and Nate. You've become an honorable adult. Before I knew it, from now on, you have to carve out your own destiny by yourself. Alice, don't say that. Alice. Chaz, thank you. Alice. This traumatized me as a kid. This was the first time I'd seen like a major death in a JRPG. I'd seen characters killed like General Leo, but I mean this hits a lot harder because you know Alice is with you at the very beginning. Can't sleep? What am I doing? Chaz? In a far-off country before Alice picked me up, I did some pretty bad things. When I joined forces with Alice as a hunter, I was at last able to earn some money and live a pretty comfortable life. Everything seemed to be going fine. But now Alice is gone. Of course I want to avenge her death. But what am I to do? Should I fight? If so, what for? Money, huh? Do you really think that Alice was fighting just for money? What? Is fighting technique the only thing you learned from Alice? You better think it over. Okay, I know this is a sad moment, but holy shit. Rika is... Oh my goodness. I know it's pixel art, but damn. Hey, Chaz. I'm thinking it was a really good thing that I was able to get out of the bioplant. I've learned so much from Seed about oceans, mountains, towns, and people. There's a big difference between knowledge attained from studying and actual real-life experiences. Like the smell of the ocean, the blue of the mountain, the bustling of a town, and the warmth of people. Thank you, Rika. I get it. It's okay. This is... Oh my... I forgot how good this game is. Jesus. It really does, Tuffy. It really, really does. I'm going to return to the Academy. I think it's best to report on what has happened so far. I plan to convince the Academy to come up with a plan of action. Good, I'm counting on you, Han. I'm also going to return home. The children are waiting for me. Chaz, keep up your spirit. Alright, so Han has left the party. Okay, we'd better go too. Let's go beat the shit out of Zio. Here lies Alice Brangwyn. Alice. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, like I've said many times, this was my first Phantasy Star game. So I had no idea who Nay was whenever I first saw this scene. And of course, I played this before FF7 was a thing. Okay, so we're still in Han's village. So I guess now we go beat up Zio. As long as we have the Psycho Wand, we needn't be afraid of Zio's power. Let's go to Nervous in the basement of Zio's fort. Blast, Alice. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to believe that this game is almost 30 years old. It's not fun getting older. Trying to remember the way back. Oh, fuck it. Why do I care? I'm in a giant tank. Really is a shame that Sega never really tried to like pursue the JRPG market. After this game, I mean, they went in the direction of you know, the more online dungeon crawlers with PSO, but it would have been nice if they could have gone back and done a couple traditional JRPGs, even if it wasn't like a Phantasy Star, you know. Okay, what town is... Wait, I have a teleport ability. What am I doing? Cadre. Yeah, I think we're going to beat the shit out of them tonight. I was a little hesitant. Didn't know if we were going to get to Zio, but I still plan to stream for at least another 40 minutes. To 40 minutes to an hour, but it looks like we're going to beat Zio up tonight, which I am A-okay with. Let's see. How are we on items? Probably need to buy some Dimate. Cyrobe? Who did I... Did I buy that for Rune and not equip him? Or did he already have one? No, I took that off of him. Wait, Rune can equip the Psycho Wand. Well, why would he? It's a downgrade. Well, well, for mental power, it's not. Okay, let's find an item store and get rid of some of this excess equipment, and need to stock up on Dimates. But yeah, we're gonna go beat up Zeo. Shadow Blade. What is a shadow? I don't remember buying. Was that a drop that I didn't pay attention to? Gives him stronger attack power. No, that's too much negative to his other 3 stats. For just a 7 increase in attack power to take that much penalty and everything else, no, that's not worth it in my opinion. Does it have any kind of abilities, J-Thud, that or is it just like a rare item? Dimates. Dropped item has nerfs, but makes up for it with an ability that procs 50% of the time. Well, I was about to sell it, and then I was like, no, that might chat might yell at me if I do that. Let's test it out. I'm not in any rush. We're going to kill Zeo tonight. We'll see what it does. Wait, I did give it to Chaz, right? Yeah. Demi's sprite is so cute. Alright, we're just going to defend, and we'll just have Chaz attack. Oh, cool. Let's rinse and repeat. So that's definitely something I'm not going to go into a boss fight with, but for going through like just random encounters, I think that's actually going to be really helpful. June CD, hello! Hello, June, how are you? My goodness, I was thinking about you earlier today. I'm like, I have not seen June on in a while. I hope she's doing well. Let me give you a shouty. Trying to load a stream and it says browsing encoding issue. Are you having that problem with me? Is my stream not loading, or somebody else's, or were you trying to stream? If y'all aren't following June, by the way, June is a lovely, wonderful streamer from the land down under in Australia. She does a bunch of really fun stuff. Recently beat Persona 5. Also plays a lot of World of Warcraft. And June, I'm really not sure what next game that you're moving on to after Persona. What is next on your agenda? SM. Oh, okay. Another. All right, nice. What is that a recent one, or is that one that's been out for a while? I know a bit about the Persona, but I don't know that much about its parent series, Shin Megami Tensei. All right, let's go beat up Trent Reznor. Actually, let me make sure I save it. One of the newer ones, but you've never played one before. Oh well, cool. I look forward to seeing you. I've never played one either. Everybody out of the way. 1, 2, 3. I've always been really like curious about the series. Hell, when I was oh god, I'm gonna date myself with this story, but that's fine. Everybody here knows I'm old. There was actually an anime released in the late 90s that was a Shin Megami Tensei anime. It was an original story, but it was attached to the IP, and they're just like, this is an OVA for, you know, Shin Megami, but it's an original story kind of thing. And I remember being like really excited to like watch it and everything, and it turned out to be dog shit. I don't remember the name of it though. Underneath here is Nervous, the center of the entire control system. Zio, is Zio in there? Chaz, I know how you feel, but right now we've got to shut down Nervous. We don't have time to talk about it. We must hurry. Well, when do you plan to stream again, June? Oh shit, are we fighting Zio this early on? Alright, well, we're gonna beat up Trent Reznor. Demi, can't you send an interrupt command to Nervous from this terminal? Impossible. Presently, Nervous is not accepting input from the outside. We can't even access the system unless we get inside its nucleus. Oh, I guess we do have to go through a dungeon. Okay. I thought he was going to be right there. I remember he confronts you in a sci-fi area, but I guess this entire dungeon is a sci-fi. I mean, it's Nervous. That makes sense. I'm gonna use this to help. Up treasure chest. Get the wave shot. Okay, that sounds like it's something for Demi. Oh, 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 that's a big upgrade. I like it. Oh, why'd I have rune attack? These things will die. Starting to think that I should have gotten more, probably should have brought more Dimate. Whatever. But Shadowblade maybe doesn't on non-organics. I mean, that would make sense. Since, like, it's a magical blade that, like, yeah, that would make sense. So maybe I should unequip that for right now. Ooh, actually, no. Chaz, if Chaz dies, we're gonna have to retreat. Eco, since you're a big fan of the series, let me ask you this question. We were having this conversation much earlier in the stream. If Sega announced that they were doing Phantasy Star 5, if that it was going to be a continuation of the story of Algol, would you be excited about it, or would you be hesitant, as in, like, well, this isn't necessary? 4 kind of wraps everything up perfectly. Like, how would you feel about that? All right, June. Well, thank you for stopping in and everything. I understand that. I understand that very well. But hopefully I'll catch one of your streams soon. Is that your Charizard? That is fucking cute. I don't even like Pokemon, and that is a fucking cute emote. Let me clarify. I'm ambivalent towards Pokemon. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. I just am ambivalent towards it. Oh, we do have organics here, so maybe it is worth keeping on. Oh, I did not notice Grizz's health though. We use one of these. There's only 2 guys, and they'll probably die quickly. These cheating fucks! If I knew nothing about the details, just that it was going to happen, I'd be wary. If I knew they wanted to return to the spirit of Algo, then I'm on board. But if they wanted to revisit it with a PSO approach, they'd have to knock it out of the park, or else I'd probably hate it. See, the way I kind of feel about it, I'm going to use 2 comparisons here. Star Wars and Resident Evil. Return of the Jedi for me is the perfect conclusion to Star Wars. You have the defeat of the Emperor. You have the redemption of Anakin. You have the collapse of this fascist tyrannical regime, right? And the galaxy celebrates, and it ends on a very positive note. And then you get the Disney sequels that kind of say, oh, well, Palpatine didn't die. The Empire just rebranded itself, and the good guys, who are the government, are still fighting with the same shitty weapons they had 30 years ago. So, that ending did nothing. If Phantasy Star 5 was to do something like that, I think I'd be very, very upset. But at the same time, I would still probably buy it, and I would still probably be very hopeful about it. Like I am about the upcoming Resident Evil 4 remake, which is a remake that does not need to happen. Resident Evil 4, I recently played through it again. It is still a solid, great game. And there are other Resident Evil games that I think need a remake a lot more than 4, like Code Veronica. That said, I'm still buying the Resident Evil 4 remake, and I'm still really excited for it because it looks really, really good. So I think I would probably, if Sega came out and said, we're doing Phantasy Star 5 without any real details, I think I would be a mix of those 2, But I just don't know if I trust modern Sega that much. They're really good at, I play NGS, and I enjoy NGS for what it is, which is a mindless, simplified MMO. It doesn't have any kind of complexity or depth to it. But sometimes it's nice to just have a game you can just dork around with and not think. So I don't know. I think I would be much more happy if they were to say, hey, we're gonna do quality remakes of these 4 games. And I do include 4. I would want to see 3 get a remake. I would like actually to see 3 with like a nice remake with almost a revision to kind of iron out a lot of the problems with that. Hello, Laughable. How are you? Ow. Oh my. Hang on. Who has she doesn't have it. Is Rune the only one that's gonna? He's not gonna have it. She's not gonna have it. I guess Rune's the only one with Watt. Laughable, how is your adorable cat doing? And let me get a cookie real quickly. Since you have redeemed the cookie redeem. This is quite a maze, isn't it? Is it bad that I accidentally misread his name as geriatric? It's late. I'm tired. Oh. Ha ha ha! X Silver Hedgehog, hello, hello, how are you? How's it going, X? To add, I actually really enjoyed PSO, but it still feels like a completely different game franchise to me. You know, I still play PSO1 very actively, as well as NGS, and I mean, Saturday nights I stream PSO. And I think that's a very fair claim to make. When I first played PSO, it really didn't feel like this game series. I love PSO for what it is. But I mean, I definitely feel that like there's a difference in God, what am I trying to say? I guess how the game feels. I mean, it sounds a little repetitive, but there is kind of a different feeling with the game franchises, especially if you look at modern day PSO2/NGS, where I mean it's basically, I like NGS and I will sing its praise where I think it deserves, and it doesn't deserve like praise. I'm not gonna give it gushing praise, but NGS is really kind of just a waifu generator. I mean, when it boils down to it. I think I underprepared for this. Oh, fuck. Androids can't benefit from dimates. I forgot. Alright. Alright, Chaz, you're gonna be our off healer. I wanna try to conserve Rika's TP for the actual battle. Oh, right, no effect on androids. Why do I keep doing that? The thing about Star Wars and gets me is Anakin gets to glow like Yoda, and Vader was really evil, destroying younglings, blowing up planets, and yeah, I mean, Vader's the equivalent of Space Hitler. I mean, I guess you could say Palpatine is actually Space Hitler, but Yeah, I mean, certainly it was wonderful to see Anakin like redeemed by destroying Palpatine, but there is something still. It's just like how can he ever fully be redeemed after all the atrocities he's committed? No, he can't. But at least he made up for that by destroying the real source of all evil, a wrinkly old man that liked to wear bathrobes. Oh my goodness, this is a big place, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. We might not get through we might have to make a couple trips here. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's use this. I'm good, thanks. Just got out of bed. Kitty is doing good. Excellent. So where are you right now in the game? NGS has only just got a damn good UQ. Silver, have you done the new Dark Falls fight in NGS? I've only done it once, and I thought it was amazing. Right now I'm going to kill Zio. We have the Psycho Wand, and we're off to go kill Zio. Wait, Demi regenerates hit points by just walking? I've not noticed that. Well, she's at full health right now. Don't forget about medic power as well, that heals all fleshies. I'm getting very nervous about this. Not the easiest of dungeons. Yeah, no, that's fine. It shouldn't be an easy dungeon. I remember the first time I played this, in this dungeon, I thought this was the final dungeon of the game. And I'm like, okay, we're going to have to fight Zio, and then we're going to have to fight this Dark Force guy. And when the game continued after this, I'm like, wait, what? This feels like we're going to a boss. Nope. Zio is the first real challenge in the game. I don't really remember if I struggled on him the first time I played the game or not, but I will tell you, King Lassic, it took me several attempts to take down Lassic. Lassic was, in my opinion, the hardest fight I had when I went through this game originally. Okay, wow, this is almost PS Phantasy Star 2 level dungeon. But Silver, have you done the new Dark Falls fight in NGS? And if so, what did you think of it? Does she not have anything that can like disrupt machines? Maybe Spark is it. Let's see what Spark does. No. Wait, is Chaz missing on all of his attacks with the Shadow Blade equipped? Or is that just not triggering that proc? So if he's like missing, like intentionally because these are machines, then I'm removing that. Oh, it just, okay, it can insta-kill robots. Oh, no, okay, that was just a miss then, okay. Yeah, look, Lassic, I mean, he should be a hard fight, right? Because when he comes back, it's kind of like a what the fuck moment. I killed this guy 3 games ago. How is he back? Which that always kind of puzzled me. Like, how did the air castle survive the destruction of Palma? Yeah, it's floating and stuff, But it still would get caught up in the explosion of the planet. Like, how did the air castle survive? Space armor is procured. What? That sounds like something for Demi. Status beam and spark effect machines. That's just Chaz being Chaz. Yeah, that guy had to either level or get lucky to beat him. Over leveling threw the balance off the rest of the game. Yeah, because I don't remember having problems with Dark Force. I forget if you fight Dark Force number 2 before Lassic or after Lassic, but I don't remember having a problem after Lassic, and it was probably because I was over leveled. Oh, okay, I see Eco. Pulled a Palpatine before it was cool. You know, at least Lassic had an explanation for like his return, and it just wasn't, you know, somehow Palpatine returned. These are just, I find that the human enemies in here are just pushovers. Okay, knock on wood. Here's what I think of Dark Falls. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't see that, Silver. Yes, I have. It's amazing. I love the new Dark Falls fight. Yeah, I was kind of blown away by it. I was expecting... Well, I don't know what I was expecting, Silver, because I was royally disappointed with Staya. Like, Staya was just a really disappointing expansion, or content, or whatever you want to call it. I was really disappointed with that after Ratim and Kavaris. So I didn't know. I'm like, okay, are they half-assing the game at this point even more? Are they giving up on it, and they're just, you know, completing stuff for the sake of completing stuff? Like, what's going on, Sega? And then I heard the new fight was out. I did not watch any videos of it because I wanted to go in there blind, and had a fucking great time. And you know, I've been very critical of NGS's characters and the story. But I have to say, like, the cutscenes after the Dark Falls fight, that was good stuff, and that was very satisfying. Fucking Crawford fired that cannon 3 times. He was not gonna let him go this time around. Okay, oh god, did I come this way or not? I think I did come this way. Yeah, because I didn't come through a hallway like this. This place is effing huge. Oh my god. That looks like a boss room right there to the right. I know I keep saying that. Or it's either a boss room or it's an equipment room. Staya was okay. It might not need to farm in the final dungeon at this rate. Staya was okay at best. Story was meh. UQs were meh, but this new Dark Falls fight actually godlike. And as you said, the cutscenes of the new... Yeah, they were. My problem with Staya... Okay, I guess this is me being old school. I was flabbergasted. Here I'm talking about being old school, and I just used the word flabbergasted. Whatever. I was just... when I was able to reach level max after only talking to 3 NPCs and killing a couple of normal dolls in 30 minutes, I just didn't know what to think. I'm like, no, I should be leveling as I explore the new area. I know some people like to level like multiple classes. I just like to keep my main class and my subclass leveled. I was not happy with that. The leveling, they should not give you like a billion XP and be like level cap. What's the point of levels if you're going to treat leveling like that? Ooh, this does feel like a boss corridor. Jazz cannot. Oh, that's skills, not tech. But yeah, this new Dark Falls fight, I've only had a chance to do it once, but I'm off tomorrow and I don't have much going on other than watching a couple friends stream. But I'm gonna be leaving NGS on. Shadow, what ship are you on again? Ah, here we go. Trent Reznor himself. Well. You've made it here. It was to be expected. You should be aware that one step further is the road to your death. I won't let you escape this time. Oh, Reverent One, lend me power. I'm gonna use the magic barrier? Okay. Caught up with chat real quickly. Done it 3 times and got 2 Neo weapons so far. You're on ship 2 as well? Okay, I'm ship 2. What's your character name? We might know each other. I'm kind of a socialite. What is your character name? Wait, actually, no, Rika might not be. Let's have Rika put the ban on the party. Shaz, do you have any kind of defense? I can't remember what Zan is. We use Earth. I think that like powers him up. Grizz will use Warcry. Demi will use Barrier. And Room will use the Psycho Wand. Alright, there's Dark Force. Neutralized. Zan hits multiple targets with a wind attack. Okay. I don't know what Seals does. Go with Gilwatt. That wasn't too bad. I play as either Inna or a cute fluff CFA Blackie Boo. Okay, I don't think I actually know you then in ship 2. I play. Oh goodness, I don't even. It's kind of embarrassing to talk about my NGS character because she's kind of a waifu. Silver, I'm gonna DM you after the stream. We can trade information and hook up and be PSO2 friends. Because I'm always looking to have more people to play with. Because my guild unfortunately kind of became inactive over the last couple months. There's some really good people in there, but they're not as active as they used to be. I'm in Comfy Cafe Alliance. If you've ever heard of Comfy Cafe. Oh God, what's terrible? Why'd I? Okay, let's not do that again. I must not have paid attention to it the first time. Foe works better? Okay. Oh, you have heard of Comfy Cafe. Okay, hopefully good things. Ooh. Double slash. Cross cut. Attack. She needs to heal herself. Come on. There we go. I was really worried about Demi going. Oh God. I'm so glad she went. He just erased her heal, but that's okay. We have to get a Garez on Chaz, or he's dead. We'll be kind of conservative here. We're going to throw a bunch of heals on people. Is going to attack. I do have a Stardew. Stardews do what again? Because I'm only thinking about Stardews in PSO in that they cure all status alignments. Chaz might no. Oh, that must have been earlier. Must have been earlier. Because I think he's fine right now. Or do you think? Do you guys think Chaz needs a heal right now? Stars are Keen Hills. Okay, well let's go back and redo this then. So I do have one of those. All right, so Rika almost always goes first, so I'll have her do that. That'll heal the android as well. Okay, gives HP to all party members. Gotcha. Thank you guys. All right, so we'll do air slash. Girl, you need more attack than that. Oh God, Rika, why are you not going? Oh. The android died because it didn't heal the android. Okay, that's all right. Health's okay, so I can get some attacks in. I have a repair kit. All right, we'll have Chaz use that then. Okay, let's see. Health is okay on everyone. Rika doesn't have too much. So what do I want to do here? You know what? Let's attack. 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 Oh, he just erased Chaz. I don't think I have any moons. Yeah, I used my moon earlier. Oh, hey! Chaz died right before. Poor Chaz. Chaz has been dying so much this stream. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Eco. That's okay. Look, you're remembering more about this game than I do. All right. We defeated Trent Reznor. Oh God, they're all going to get a bunch of level ups except Chaz. This can't be. I'm supposed to be immortal. Oh, why do you abandon me? Dark foe! We've did it. We've defeated Zio. Yahoo! Alice. And look, Chaz did die, but to be fair, Chaz did carry his weight throughout that battle. He did a fine job. It's just I forgot like Black Wave was an actual attack and not just, you know, a scripted thing from the first fight. At this point, we're not going to be able to stop Nervous by normal means. I'm going to connect myself directly to Nervous's system and crack its security. Connect directly? Yes, this is goodbye, Chaz. Dimmy! Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for everything. Really? Is Dimmy leaving the party until the end? Access main system. Issue top priority interrupt. Has it stopped? The operation is a success. Dimmy, where are you now? I'm in Nervous's control center. She looks so happy. Right now, all the system that has been maintaining Motavia are halted. Now there won't be any more disasters. But with all the systems that maintain the environment halted, sooner or later the entire planet will become barren. We must work to restore the functions of each system as soon as possible. To do that, we'll have to do something about Zelen. That's right. As long as the satellite is sending abnormal signals, we cannot control the system. Chaz, why don't we go? Okay, let's go to Zelen. But the Zelen, isn't it located in outer space? Don't worry, an emergency shuttle is available at Nervous. It's being readied for you. I won't be able to leave here just now. I must stay and perform maintenance on each of these systems. At Zelen, you should find my master, Rin. Hey, I remember him. He was in Phantasy Star 3. A recurring character? No, just same android model. Rin, I know him. When I was at the bioplant, I often telecommunicated with him. About half a year ago, I became unable to reach him on the communication circuits. I've been concerned. Please, Chaz, let's go find Rin at Zelen. Well, good luck with Zelen, everybody. Be careful. I like how they just almost automatically forget about Zio. Yeah, we just killed Zio, but hey, let's go to the Zelen place. Raja's cool. I don't remember how he plays. I just remember him being this irreverent, hilarious old man. And I'll probably appreciate him a lot more as an older guy now. Chaz, I'm sorry, but I know, you just can't leave your little sister. Exactly, sorry. Oh, we're losing Grizz. Alright. We lost Grizz, we lost Demi. Oh, poor Chaz is still dead. Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's save. I kind of wonder if I can go back to Nervous and explore other parts of the dungeon that I didn't go through. I wonder if I missed anything really important. But yeah. Rika's always cute there, Silver. But I'll admit, this was like one of my first 2 video game crushes was Rika. Rika and Jill Valentine. Rika is the reason that I only play Newmans in any form of PSO. Oh, the spaceport has heal pads. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I think we're going to kind of wrap the stream up here. I think having killed Zio is a good place to end, and we can come back to, goodness, I don't know if I'll be able to do Nervous with 3 people, but I think we get Rin pretty quickly if I remember. Eco Weaver, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that a lot. Good to have a fellow Phantasy Star fan here. So yeah. But we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up, guys. I've been streaming for a little bit over 5 hours, and I do need to get some bed because I've been up for almost 24 hours. Normally I take naps on Friday, and that did not happen. Now, we will raid somebody, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit. We will raid somebody. But I'm going to continue with Phantasy Star 4 next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. I do themed nights, and Friday nights are RPG nights. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, Saturday, at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Phantasy Star Online on GameCube, and I'll probably be playing with some cool people like J-Thud and Fabled and so forth, because we will get on a private server, that kind of stuff. And I'm going to be holding an important poll tomorrow about my PSO streams, about whether I should do like some sort of randomizer that determines what version of PSO I play each week. Like, will it be GameCube? Will it be Dreamcast? Will it be NGS? Will it be base PSO2? Will it be Episode 3? So, if you care about that, try to stop by the stream tomorrow to vote in the poll, because I'm really, really curious, especially from a lot of you that found me through PSO. Really just curious for this kind of feedback. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a great Phantasy Star discussions throughout. I really enjoyed like chatting with everyone. Silver, I'm going to message you in a little bit with my NGS information. I just have to log on my Xbox for that. But I do want to thank a bunch of people very specifically, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, Hollister Arcade, I want to thank you for the follow. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Coco Chief, thank you for the raid. 6Card21, thank you for the raid. Mecha Angst Dragon, thank you for the follow. Deep Pixel Gaming, thank you for the raid and follow. Blue Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Fly Eagles Fly 72, thank you for the follow. Crucial Sparks, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that, dude. Nemo X Sirius and Eco Weaver, thank you guys for the follows as well. Always awesome to have new people here that dig Phantasy Star. Yeah, and if look, I have a Discord server. I mean, well, come on, what streamer doesn't have a Discord server? Oh my goodness, did my chat just died? My chat window just died. Oh, that's OBS. That's OBS. OBS is stupid. I think my token in OBS expired, but I do have a Discord, and I'll post it right there. But yeah, last thing I'm going to do before we find someone to raid, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers. Subscribers, you guys are awesome, and I really do appreciate y'all so very much. So, Thunder Drummer, Auxiliary Asp 92, Mother of Dragons 42, Hikari Karugi, Order of the Plum, Paddlesnake, Zero Wise Man, Mr. Popinski, Laughable 29, Kamura Kamuki, Insane Applejack, Hairwells, PKmon 25, Old Blood and Guts, Jackdoll 9, Coco G, Ron 151, Jeremy Darkness 20, Jay Cosney, Sunny Delight, Bobcat Bry, Kirby Boy, Ari Babbled, Fabled 1, Mudveins, Miss Rubik, Jessyless Hush, 100 Years Early, Azura Vaughn, Velociraptor J, Elvin Sorrow, Jessica Excel 2007, Akitone, Starfluff Plays, Silhouette, Master Awadi, Hungriest Cheetah, Fairy 42, Dinero Mark, 2013 DNA, June CD, Germination, Cult Mother, and Remy Replay. Thank you guys all very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate that tremendously. All right, let's see who's on. I have no idea who's on at this ghastly hour. Nito Speak is on. Sort of saying Michael. Let's see. Okay, so I keep a log of people that I raid so that I make sure that my raids are kind of spread out. Nito Speak and Sword Saint are both really good friends of the stream, and I don't think I've raided either of them recently, so let me see which one I've raided more recently of the two, and we'll raid the other one. Sword Saint is playing some Mega Man X2, which I'm a huge fan of Mega Man. Nito is playing some Metroid Prime. It looks like I raided Nito fairly, well, more recently than Sword Saint. It's still been a little while since I've raided Nito. But we're going to go ahead and raid my friend Sword Saint Michael. He's a good dude, really knowledgeable about video games, and he's a really, really laid-back guy, really easy to talk to, and he's got a really, really cool, really chill vibe to his stream. So we're going to go ahead and raid Sword Saint Michael here. Let me just log into his stream real quickly to make sure that he's not getting off or anything. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're gonna raid him. It looks like he's still on. He's been going for about 5 hours, but I don't think he's about to stop or anything. Alright guys, we're gonna get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. To all of you that are new to the channel, thank you so much. I'm really, really excited to have some new folks here and to have some really great Phantasy Star conversations. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night, day, whatever. Get some rest, be good to yourself, be good to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everybody.